Whew. Hello? Am I live? Where's chat? Hello! Am I all good? Can you hear me? Nice. Hi. We are testing this out. I've done some tech stuff here to get this working. My office is on the opposite side of the house compared to the kitchen, but I've set up OBS on my MacBook with NDI, so it is streaming this through OBS on my MacBook through the network to my office, out to you guys. If we have any lag issues today, I'm not going to be surprised because I've never tried this before. No, I mean, when Beata's done it, her office is quite close by, so she's just done we've just done an extension cable for her, so it's a lot more secure, whereas I've never used NDI before. So, but we should be good. This allows me to have full access. I've got a little stream deck here, so I can, for example, boom, full control. Look at this. So, you know, for the close-ups, if I'm here cutting, you know, I think we're okay. And then I've got a mic on here. Yeah, but I had a couple of issues setting it up. So if a camera disappears or something, just let me know and we'll consider it and, you know, a test stream. Did you launch NDI as admin? No, but it's just hooked into OBS. There's no launching it. It's just with OBS. We're good though. Don't jinx it. Who's that guy top right? Ugh. Let me tell you. This guy, I'm glad you asked. This guy brings a story. This is a bottle opener. He's heavy. I bought this guy. I was out with Beata and Sammy, I think, maybe. And I purchased this man, and I was very happy with it. It was a nice. This is a valuable. This means something to me. This guy. He hangs right here. There's a story behind him. Yo, Casper! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man. How are you, Casper? How's dad life? How's dad life? Dude, Holy Night, that's like 4 for 4 on body shaming. You're kind of an asshole, so bye-bye. It's good, man. Can't believe he is turning 1 next week already. Time goes fast. Thank you so much, Casper. Why do you have a double oven? This one's a mini oven. This one's a tiny oven. It's a very old stove, this one. So we got a small one up here, and I actually use this sometimes. You know, it's nice, it's more efficient. And then we have the big one down here. It's nice, huh? Oh, I tell you, this door, Matthew, when he was here, luckily he found a way to fix it, which I think, because there's a clip of Beata opening this and the whole outer side falls out, but we finally got it fixed. Are we good volume-wise? I boosted my mic quite a lot because I noticed it was quiet. I can boost it more if you want me louder. Yeah, there's a clip of Beata opening this and it breaks. That clip was in the Streamer Awards this December. Should I boost a little more? I could boost a little more. I'm looking at these audio levels and I'm feeling a little bit more. We'll take it up 2 dB more. How about now? A little bit louder. Hi. Do you have a kitchen island? Yeah, so, let me show you the kitchen, if it allows for me to not break everything by moving. So this is what I'm leaning against. Ideally, I would love to, like, I find this pretty, but there's a table right here. And so we're planning on removing this. We're probably gonna take it out and put it up on the wall somewhere because it kind of closes off the kitchen from there's a kitchen table right behind her. I can't be asked to, there's too many cables for me to show everything. But yeah, what I wanna do is remove this so that it's open that way. And that means that when we do, if you want to do a kitchen stream, for example, you could put the camera there and you have an island in front. I can't do that now because this would be in the way. It's a whole thing, but yeah. Rip Freddy stream. Who's Freddy? Nice pants. Can we have a fit check? Oh, is the lens dirty? Hold on. Is that any better? I don't actually have a lens cleaner right now. Oh, Beata said no. Well, where more? Bottom? Got it? Oh, it's in the sensor? Okay. Sorry, chat, it's in the sensor. Not gonna be able to fix that right now. So, where the fuck? Okay. First of all, a Coca-Cola. And I'm gonna close the door to Beata's office because I'm hearing myself. Hello. That's okay, I'll just close it a little. Here you go. Coca-Cola. Right, so I'm just gonna, I want to meal prep. I'm trying, my challenge in life is eating. No, but it's not eating. I love eating, but sometimes I just don't have the energy to cook. And that's just like constant battle for me of just having to fucking cook. So I want to tortillas. Well, I'm not gonna make tortillas. No, listen, it's not that kind of, I'm not making, maybe like a few months from now, we'll try that out. That you know, with these cooking streams, I do want to try things. Today I'm not trying anything. This is just a test stream. Let me show you what I got. I'm gonna make sweet and sour chicken. And I'm gonna roll them in lots of tortillas. I have a few kilos of chicken that we're gonna fry through. So we're gonna get through all of this with some sweet and sour mix. I have a recipe. And so we're gonna chop this up and mix it in with a bunch of sweet and sour. And then I'm gonna boil some sticky rice. I've got some sushi rice. And I'm gonna make it a little creamy. I got some Greek yogurt. So I'm gonna make it a little creamy rice. And rice and chicken wraps, basically. Which is a really good meal prep because I've made this once before. And it's quite easy when you wanna eat. You just take 2 out of the freezer, put it in the microwave for a few minutes, and then you just fry it up. Because if you just microwave it gets very soft and gross. So then I put it on the pan after, and that'll kind of make it harden it again. So that's what I do. I did this last year. I made 20 burritos. Half of them were chicken and half were like some sort of beef or something. And that was really nice. For a couple months, I was settled. Every now and then when I needed to eat, I would make them. And then I thought I'd throw something else in. So I asked Belta what she thinks. And she thought I'd do some sugar snaps. So I'll throw in some sugar snaps as well. But in terms of vegetables, I'm the kind of guy, I struggle including vegetables in my cooking, like naturally. So instead I've started making smoothies. I've got a NutriBullet. Let me show you. Hello. Unfortunately I didn't get a long cable for this, but this is this is as far as we'll go. Look there. Boom. I make smoothies with that, lots of vegetables, berries and banana and stuff. So I get a lot of my nutrients from that. And then with my meals, I don't have to focus as much on that part. What if the batch is bad? What batch? What batch? Oh, sweet potato. I'm not a sweet potato guy, Katie. Of burritos. Why would a batch of burritos be bad? What are you talking about? Does Theo like Callis caviar? I love Callis caviar, but it gives me stomach problems. So I haven't eaten it in years. Right, we're gonna need some stuff for our sweet and sour sauce. Soy sauce. Oh, you mean the burritos when they're cooked? I put them in the freezer. What if you fuck up the entire batch, like undercook the meat or something? Well, I've never done that. Chicken is very forgiving of a meat. You'd have to make some pretty bad mistakes to there's no reason to stress with taking chicken off the stove. It's a very difficult meat to overcook, especially the one when it's fatty like this, because it's chicken thigh. Thigh is very fatty. I don't think I've ever undercooked chicken. I'm looking up my recipe. Sweet chili sauce, soy sauce. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna chop up the chicken. Let me get everything out first. I need lots of bowls. Lots and lots of bowls. Because there's a lot of chicken. And then I need sweet chili sauce. Yeah, a bunch of you guys have snow right now, right, in America? Is there a snowstorm going on? Where the fuck did I put the sweet chili? Hold on, chat. I don't know where I have my sweet chili. Canada's crazy? How thick is your snow? I think I left the sweet chili downstairs. Be right back. Wait with your answers, please. Don't answer. Don't answer that. I know where it is. Sweet chili. My brother is an exchange student in Canada until the end of April. Cool. And he's snowed in. Would have never pegged Theo for white socks kind of guy. I am out of socks. Dude, all my socks have disappeared. After we moved, I can't find any of my socks. So I'm kind of just going through this random box of random white socks that Beata has and making it work. And like, these aren't even the same, you can tell. But funny you should say that. I literally bought 30 pairs of black bamboo socks just like 2 days ago. So they come after the weekend. I decided that I'm no longer gonna have random socks. I'm gonna have black socks and white socks, all the same. So I bought 30 pairs of black socks, all the same. I get rid of all my other ones and I no longer, my socks are stressing me out too much. I'm just gonna solve it by just having the same socks, white and black. You don't have to match them after laundry, they all match.
Exactly.
Easy. Exactly. I just have a bunch of socks. So then like once a month, I will wash all the socks and I just have a box where I just put them all and I don't have to pair them or anything. Right, sweet chili sauce, chicken, soy sauce, rice vinegar, sesame oil. That's what we're putting in. Rice vinegar and sesame.
Hello, Ken.
Rice vinegar. And then, you know,
I haven't stolen any socks. I'm wearing my own socks. Paul is lying. If anything, he steals my socks.
yeah, I mean, I admitted to it. I said I go through your box.
Why does it say Tio, who stole Tio's socks?
Because it's... Were you born yesterday?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Right, I got rice vinegar, and then I need...
What do you mean?
They're trolling. I don't know, it's not that... No, they think that you stole my socks, and that's where all my...
I can still go in here and go hee hee ha ha.
You're distracting me.
This is not true.
Where... Sesame oil.
He just stretches out my socks. He doesn't give a shit that he has like 6 sizes higher than mine.
Do we have more sesame oil? Or is this the only one?
Are you gonna use up all of that?
Fuck yeah, girl!
That's the nice sesame oil.
Well, surely we have another sesame oil.
No.
Why has he written this in grams? What's 15 gram of sesame oil? Chat, how many milliliters are 15 grams of sesame oil? Roughly.
They're not gonna know.
Roughly. 50. Okay. I'm just gonna believe them.
No, don't do that. You're gonna mess it. Is that allowed?
It's 1 to 1, no? No? No?
When there's a renovation happening here at some point in time, years ahead, imagine just raising the counters a lot.
I want to raise everything.
So that it's like on this height instead.
1.15 milliliter. 1 gram is 1.15 milliliter. Perfect. So 15 gram
Where are you gonna
is about
1.15 milliliters?
is about 18 milliliter. So 18 milliliter. But then I'm doing like 5 times the amount of chicken that he did. So that's like 100 milliliter. This is a 150 milliliter bottle, but some of it's used. I'll just use all of this. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Listen, with cooking, you never have to be precise.
Well, yeah, cooking is the thing where you don't have to be precise. Baking is the
Baking
one
is
where you
precise. Yeah, baking, very important.
have to. Baking, you can't freestyle. If you freestyle baking, you're fucked. Unless you bake
Cooking,
cookies that
I throw in all the spices. Ja, det tycker jag. Eller så kan du ta det lugnt. Jaha.
He's making meal prep.
I don't know if they can hear you, babe. The mic's on me.
He's making meal prep.
I'm making meal prep.
Yeah, they're asking why you're cooking so much.
Why I'm oh so much? Yeah, I'm making meal prep. I'm meal prepping. All right, fuck it.
How tall are we guys?
I'm gonna assume I have no more sesame oil, so I'll make it work.
How tall are we guys?
I am 192.
I am 176.
She is 176. Okay, time to chop lots of chicken.
How easy is it for you to stand on your toes?
Super easy,
And
babe.
like stay still. Question.
Yeah.
Do it.
What?
Do it. Like fully stand on your toes. No. The front of your feet.
Yeah, I am. It's just my balance is a little off.
And that's what I'm asking, if you can do it with how your balance is. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't think, oh yeah, I'm 5'9"-ish and you're like 6'2". What are you? 6'2"? 6'4"?
I'm like 6'3" or something. Chat, let me tell you a story. When I worked at a retail store one year for Christmas, they gave a knife to all the employees, and I still have mine, which you can tell it's old because it's a little rusty. But it's got the logo there of the store. I've got a custom Elgiganten knife. How sick is that, huh? This bad boy is like 8 years old. 9, 10? It's old.
I mean, you want your knives to last.
Yeah, I mean, I want to sharpen it, really.
How often is Tia walking tiptoe? All the time.
I don't know if they can hear you, babe.
Can you hear me or no? I think they can. Because I remember when you were here and you were talking and stuff, you could hear you pretty clearly.
I'm gonna use the rusty retail store knife for today's chicken.
Wow. Not the global one?
No, the rusty one.
But the global one's sharper.
But the rusty one means more to me.
But the global one is from my dead great grandma. Do you not know
Okay, well then you use your dead great grandma's knife. I'm using what? Right. Boom.
Look at that.
It's chicken time.
Wow. God, isn't this so professional?
I know. If it smells like fart, that's because it's chicken.
That is the worst advice.
No, but
you
it
can
does.
give.
Chicken always smells a little bit farty. Always.
That just means that it's not too.
There's always no, not constantly, but the initial when you open, the whiff of fart. Now, before you get going with your hands.
Do not take that advice at all. He will be responsible for you going to the fucking hospital.
I will be responsible?
Yeah.
No. When before you start cooking, chat, take off all your jewelry.
Put them in a little jewelry.
Put them by the sink,
No.
where they can easily fall down the drain. There we go, I'll put them right here. And then we wash the hands. Then we wash the hands, just like we do every day, very normally. Bend over
God damn.
and wash the hands.
There was fucking club music going as well.
Now, of course, we can't forget to wash the chicken. I was expecting her to protest. I don't know why she's cool with that.
With what?
Washing the chicken?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, well, I don't wash my chicken.
Yeah, with dish soap and some bleach.
No, but there's people who wash their chicken with water.
Yeah, I know.
Like absolute psychos, I tell you.
That is psycho.
Now, when you cut your chicken, there are specific ways to do it. I don't do it any specific way. I just cut through them. Little similar sized pieces. Some people like to trim this fat off right here. Me, all of it. I love it. I love all of this. Whatever it is.
Give her that piece.
You want to give her this piece of
Yeah.
chicken? Okay.
You want the chicken? Right over the laptop.
Did you tell? Oh, you told your chat that Salep caught a caught. What? Caught a caught.
Cut your cock.
Caught a mouse, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah. She was an absolute monster, I tell you, chat.
She's never caught a cat before. A mouse. Fuck, dude. Welcome. Welcome.
She has never been, like, she's an indoor cat, strictly indoor cat. She's never been outside, like, hunted anything. And the other, like, we had been kind of silly gooses, and we had been, like, putting trash right outside the kitchen door. And mice showed up, and it kind of... And then sluta, you're gonna give someone, like, a orgasm. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, so there was a mouse outside, and because Stella was sitting by the window and like doing the little ick noise.
Yeah, like
And-
cats do. For those who don't know, cats go. You know, she did it much better than me.
And so I was like, you know what? And it was really cold outside, snowfall, and like it was super cold. And I was like, okay, if I open the door, she is definitely just gonna go out and then come back in. So I opened the kitchen door because I just wanted to see, like, if we do have a mouse. I mean, it would be great if you caught it. I didn't have any high hopes for her though. Opened the door. She went outside, like right away over to the little place where we thought the mice were. She ran in there. Took a fucking mouse, ran straight back into the kitchen. He wasn't very happy about that, but we were both also at the same time like, oh!
Yeah, it was impressive.
Absolute apex predator. She's never hunted anything before in her life. I was a little bit proud of you.
One
and
done.
also, the mouse gone instantaneously, and she's lacking one tooth in her mouth as well, like one of her canines. So Toothless over here took out a mouse. Made sure it was not alive anymore. Went outside, took it outside, and left it for some of the birds and stuff that also have a hard time getting food at this time of year. Okay, so what is going on here?
Chat, what's the longest you've...
Oh, let me smell that.
No, it smells fine.
Oh, why did you put it up on my face?
It's fine. Salmonella isn't a thing here. No, it smells fine.
Also, don't take that advice.
This chicken goes out today. We like to play it a little wild in the Teo's Game household. Beep, 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 beep. Chat, what's the longest after an expiration date that you've cooked meat?
Oh, Jesus. Where you go? My goodness. What was that? Well, am I just gonna stand here and stare at what you're doing, or am I gonna do something?
Go be productive, girl.
But I don't feel good.
Well, then go watch a movie.
watching movies.
Like 5 days? What kind of meat was that? No, hey, it doesn't count if it's frozen. Then you can wait months. That's not...
Months?
I meant fresh.
Yeah, don't check dates. Check if it looks good, smells good, lastly, tastes good. And then it's good. These, I'm gonna rant to your audience.
Okay, yeah.
The best before dates and shit have ruined the way that we look at food. They need to, like, it's just because the date is just bad, or like I passed the best before date, that doesn't mean it's not edible. I hate how people are like, oh my god, it's whatever, now I have to throw it out.
Yeah.
If it smells good, if it looks good, if it tastes good, then it's fucking good.
Yeah.
People have like lost their like food literacy because they're so fucking lazy. They can't check out, they can't just look at if the thing is good or not. Humans have lived for thousands and thousands of years. We've like kind of we didn't have best before dates, but did you just touch my head with chicken hands?
Other hand. Anyway, chat. Next up, I've gone through 2 packs, and they were uncut, but they were out of them after that. So the next ones are already cut. So I don't have to cut anymore. Can you move the second cam to the right of the blah 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 blah? What are you saying? Could we move the second cam to the right of the screen? I feel like that'd be better for viewing because there's a big empty space between second cam on and you cut. What?
What?
But then there's so much, why would you want this? There's nothing going on over there. Do you mean like, oh, I see. You want to look at me, you want to do that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
The only issue with that is when I turn this bad boy off. But I'll just keep it on.
So short like Lille Scoot.
Lille Scoot. Lille Scoot is cute. Yeah, Lille Scoot is a cutie.
He's like a fucking hypochondriac.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay, so I have cut half of my chicken. Let me put that away. Let's do the other one.
Should I do the dishwasher?
No, you're all good, babe.
But it's clean.
No, you're all good. Leave it. Let me do my thing here. You go drink your Coke or something. You're looking for something to do, but I want the kitchen to myself, please.
Well, here's this.
Thank you.
For cleaning as
Thank
you
you.
go.
Thank you. Beata did a mass kitchen stream the other day, so now she's really trying to keep it clean in here. The kitchen clean.
I did a huge Sunday reset where I deep cleaned the entire kitchen because we're so bad at cooking or bad at cleaning. And now I'm like, every time that we go in here, it needs to look when we're done. Okay, I'll leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Don't thank me for leaving you alone.
Okay.
You're supposed to say, no, don't go, but I'll see
No,
you later.
don't go, but oh no, I'll see you later. Chris?
Let's get it.
Let's go. Right, chat. We've got our chicken. I don't usually buy these pre-cut because unless I'm... No, actually, I never buy these pre-cut. But it was all they had left. And I don't want breast. Dude, I'm so done with buying chicken breast after using thigh for so long. It's like a whole other level. I find chicken breast gets so dry. Why not pre-cut? Because it costs more. It's just a higher price for the same chicken. Although, breast is much cheaper. But thigh, so much better. Breast is more expensive in Germany, lol. Really? Over thigh? Love the trousers. Thank you. I want to say Sarah.
Yes.
Yes, Zara. You got some shallots? I do have shallots, yeah. I have onion and shallot. I haven't really decided that part yet. Anyway, chicken's done. Now we're gonna put a bunch of shit in this and then let that soak for a while. If I were a true cook, I would have left this overnight, but I'm not for this one. For this one, we're doing it live. But we'll let it soak and then we'll figure out the rice while that's soaking. How snowed in are you, Mr. Trick? Bro, what a water bill. I have my own, we have a, what do you call it? A well. There is no water bill. I don't think I'll need this bowl. Okay, so put that aside. Chat, write this down, because I can't be asked to open this up all the time. It's just about the ratios. 180 grams sweet chili sauce to 90 grams soy sauce to 30 rice vinegar to 15 sesame oil. Just a bunch of ratios that I gotta keep track of. I've done that before and it ended up good. He left perfectly good little bits of chicken on the cutting board. For me, or you mean for Zelda? Yeah, well, if she comes back, I'll give her one. 180 sweet chili sauce to 90 soy sauce to 30 rice vinegar to 15 sesame oil. Used to live on a well, it sucked super hard water and it tasted so nasty. Yeah, Beata really struggles drinking the water we have. I'm now used to it, to the point where if I have water, like bottled water now, which is meant to be the good tasting water, I think it doesn't taste as good. Even though like when I drank this well water when we first moved in, it took me like 2 weeks to get used to it. It tastes like ass. Everyone we have visit are like, ugh. But I really like it. I'm kind of used to it now. Like 180 chili to 90 soy to 30 rice vinegar to 15 sesame oil. When I get a filter, we have filters. So we're looking at, there's like 3 different filters doing wonders in the garage, but I want to make it taste better, so I'm gonna work on that. Perfect, thank you. Oh, I'm dizzy. Boom. Whoop. Whoop. Hi, cat. Would you like a piece of chicken? I don't want to have to wash my hands again, so you get it on a spoon. Here, Zelda. Come. In here. Make her spin? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to make her spin. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. So I bought 2 types. They had these sweet chili sauces in small bottles. So I got 3 of those. But then I noticed they had a big one called hot and spicy. The other one isn't called hot and spicy. And now I don't know what to do. Shall we taste both and see if they taste differently? I don't mind a little bit of kick. My dad always, my dad made, I'm a sauce guy, right? I love sauce, and it's all to do with my dad, because my dad always made such delicious sauces with his cooking. And one of his tricks, one of his trade secrets was always a spoon of sambal oelek. Sambal oelek? Is that it? Always did a little spoon of sambal oelek. So like there's always a little kick in a sauce for me. I really like it. This is the allegedly spicy one. That just tastes like regular sweet chili sauce to me. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's got like a 1 in spice. And this is not spicy. Dude, I'm beginning to think they're just the same, but the big one had more space, so they wrote hot and spicy on it. Okie dokie. One. 2. 3. My MacBook fell asleep. That's not good. There we go.
7, 14,
4.
5,
Stop yelling numbers at me.
10.
Wait, how much do I want here? Let's start with 3, because that's easy to divide everything by. We'll do 3 in this one as well. Oh, yeah. Dude, I wonder if I could just do all of this in one bowl looking at it. I don't think I need 2 bowls. Is 4 not easier? No, because all of the dividables, they were divided by 3. Well, one of them was 90, 180, that's half. But that's just 1.5, that's easy. And then after that, it was thirds. That's 4, not 3. What? Did I do 4 on this one? How sure are you?
Remember to clean as you go. When you no longer need it.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Did I do 4? Did I fuck up on the first step? Okay, well that one's just a little extra. We'll just, you know, we'll just do something like that. We'll just put it all in there. How good does that look, huh? What do we think? Right, 180. But what was the 90? Was it soy sauce? So that would be, well now I have 7. So like 3 to 4 of soy sauce. Soy sauce was the 90, right? That's a lot of soy sauce. Do I have any other one than the Kikkoman one? It's so expensive. Ah yes, a very small Chinese soy sauce one. We'll do half and half, Japanese and Chinese. Oh, that's the whole bottle. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. I'm just gonna do 3 for now because soy sauce is there's a lot of saltiness to it. Also, I'm not 100% that I did 4 on one of them. Maybe you guys counted wrong. There's no way I said 3 twice. Or like, what did I say twice, if so? You did 4 on the second one. Yeah, but how did I count that? Okay, and then, so it was 90. Now what was next? Sesame, yeah? Was sesame next? Or was vinegar next? Rice vinegar. Is it 30 sesame? So a third of what I just did? So 1 sesame. Oh, is it 1 vinegar? No. Yeah, you're right. Wait, this is vinegar, right? Rice vinegar, yeah. What's up? Dude, are you just walking back and forth in the house not doing anything? What do you think of this second camera, chat, huh? Kinda nice. I should smell this. How old is this? Vinegar doesn't go out, does it? 2028. We're fine. Imagine I put some super expired bullshit in this. Really just really ruin the whole thing. Oh yeah, get that rice vinegar in there. And then sesame oil. I like to do a little extra sesame oil. So half of that, I'm gonna do, oh Jesus. We'll just we'll eye this one. There we go. Oh yeah. Boom. Lots of black pepper. Hey Anameo, how you doing? Oh, I forgot I forgot what I was doing. Nice. This is the moment where I ask chat, any spices you want me to throw in? Into my chicken. Ginger? Salt? No. Soy sauce is salty enough. Garlic. You think I should squeeze some garlic in, yeah? And some ginger? An excellent idea. We'll quickly wash, give the cutting board a quick wash rather than grabbing another one so that we keep the kitchen clean. Give me 2 secs, chat. And we're not just flooding it with more and more stuff. How are you, Anameo? How's life? Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Wipe that down. Boom. Chicken and ginger. I think the ratio of the chicken and sweet sauce demands a little more soy sauce. Yeah, well, I figure I'll start here and then we'll see. We'll see what we need. I cut every meat on wood boards. Just need to clean them right away. Yeah, wood boards are where it's at. I don't like plastic boards. I feel like I'm just getting plastic in me. When does the breading come into play? I'm not breading. Ooh, a little bit of lemon juice. What a fun guy. What a fun little guy in chat. Right. Thank you for the subs coming in. I figured I'd read some while we wait for the chicken to kind of get the flavor in once I'm done with this. This garlic is a little half bad, but it's okay. We could just cut those pieces off. Woo! So, if you're just joining us, I'm making sweet and sour chicken burritos with sticky, creamy rice. And I'm meal prepping, hence why I have 4 kilos of chicken. I think we're okay. Ooh, some honey. I love honey in marinade. There's something about honey, it just works. Whatever you throw it in. Ooh, MSG. But, yeah, but isn't that a little... What would you say MSG adds to it, Belta? Umami. Won't it be too much since I already have soy sauce? Yeah, but I got a lot of salt. I got a lot of soy sauce in there. It enhances the flavors. Around half a teaspoon for that much chicken. You know what? Live a little. Throw in some MSG. Chat. Just for the vibes. You need to get... Boom. There you go. Look at that. That oven looks fancy as fuck. No, it's basic as hell. It's an old shitty stove. I will say the tiny oven edition is kind of cool, but it's a shitty ass oven. Now, chat, this is probably looking to be like at least a 3-hour cooking session. But it's all worth it because I'm saving time in the coming 2 months by making meals now. I'm saving time for future me. What the fuck were you guys saying? Honey. Some of this is getting frozen. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll eat like half of it today, and then the rest will freeze. No, yeah, I mean I'm gonna have like 2 burritos today, and then I'm freezing everything else. Vadå? Jaha, ja. Bra tanke. What now? What does that honey look like that? It's young honey. I don't know what that's called in English. I don't know if you realize, but you reposted a video on Photograph. What did I repost? Dude, sometimes I'll be on my phone on Instagram while on the toilet having a piss. And then I'll get up and I'll put the phone down and I'll always be like, oh my God, what if I click something? What did I repost? What did I reshare? Is it bad? Whatever it is, I didn't mean to. I saw that I was having a pit, was so confused. Someone getting pulled over. Oh no, what? That's so random of me. Where? How do I see my reposts? Oh, here. Just cruising. Why did I how do I unrepost this? Oh. Delete. There we go, thanks. Dude, that's such a random repost. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's so easy to do. Älskling. Älskling. Beata. All right, never mind. Right, I touched my phone, so I wash my hands, and then I'm going all in on the chicken. Now I could do this with gloves, but I feel like that's not as authentic, you know? Ginger. Oh my God. Shit. Vart är mäsken? Dude, how do I get ginger in this?
Just like a live man.
How do I get ginger in this? Should I just chop it up?
Shred it.
Shred it? Oh yeah, I could shred it. You're right.
Here we go.
Thank you. Oh, it was just up there.
Don't forget to close it afterwards. It gets everywhere otherwise.
The ginger?
No, the MSG.
Oh, the MS. Yeah, yeah, of course. I don't know where my shredder is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know. There's all kinds of way you can peel ginger. But dude, I bought such a... Do you want to see? Dude, she was so surprised. Check out my ginger. What do you think? I bought this one. She was like, how did you find such a big piece of ginger? So I put it in my morning smoothies. Cool. Ginger in a smoothie sounds nice. Yeah, I usually do just a big piece and throw it in. Has he cut himself yet? No. I do tend to do that because I have some really blunt knives, so they slip a lot. Don't look away. Dude, this thing sucks. Ginger never sounds nice. What do you mean? It's great if you're using it for lots of meals and smoothies. I'm trying to get ingredients that I'll use for more than one meal to reduce food waste. Yeah, I always throw it in. It may, for the morning, it gives a nice wake up kind of kick to your smoothie. Oh no. Sorry, my MacBook was falling asleep. All right, fuck it, that's good. Tiny bit of MSG and then it's mixing time, or we'll be here forever. Listen, they don't have to have half of it. Dude, some of the spices you can throw in when it's in the pan. There we go. Add some coriander. I'll do that when it's in the pan. So, how's everybody been? Oh, the honey! No, I got honey. Honey's in here. Oh yeah, okay. Let me just mush that up. No, I do have kitchen gloves. I just thought we'd I thought we'd do it more authentically. There we go. Anybody wants it? Isn't it insane that this is like 50 chickens? Obviously not all of each chicken's meat, but like the amount of death that was involved for this bowl. I wonder if we want, let me give it a sniff. I think we need more sweet chili in this. Okay, one sec. A little bit more sweet chili and then I'm good. No, I like the sweet chili flavor. There we go. Ah, we're on the wrong ones. And now I can't be asked to do that with my hands again, so I'm just going to put this in here to get them through, and then we're good to go. And then this goes in the fridge. We're going to clean up a little bit while this is soaking, and we're going to prep the rice. I have a few kilos of, 2 kilos of rice that I need to get going. Yeah, so what I usually do with these is I mix creme fraiche and sweet chili in a small bowl, you know, just something like this. And then I dip the burrito in it with every bite to get more of that sweet chili flavor. Yeah, now while we wait for the chicken to soak, let's go play The Walking Dead Season 4. We'll be back here in a couple of hours. It'd be fun to experiment with recipes, though. Today is more of a test to see how it would be to do a kitchen stream. But it'd be fun to look at recipes online together and find some stuff to be like, can we make this? That would be good fun. Oh, dude, if I had it my way, everything in this kitchen would be half a meter higher up. I feel like I'm walking around like this because everything is so far down. I've got my chat down here. This is, you know, like, I should be like this. Like I'm walking around staring down. I want it here. Here is where I want my stuff. You could do a cook-along. Yeah, I've had a few fun ideas like that. I think for morning streams, to get up and cook together would be fun. Or, you know, I cook and you guys work or something. We're looking to renovate this kitchen in a few years. I think my plan with that renovation will be to have everything up 15 centimeters or something. Okay, so let me put that there for now. This must be covered. Sometimes, in order to not waste plastic, because this is only going to be covered for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that, and then we're taking it out again. You could just take whatever you can find. Me, I'll take a shopping bag. Pop that in the fridge. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're good. If we hear a big bang, then the shelf has broken because it's too heavy. You have no wraps? No, I have wraps, but I just couldn't be asked to bring them out. Kind of nasty, not gonna lie. What's nasty about that? Tell me. What do you have in your shopping bags that makes that nasty? Rats. You have rats in your shopping bags? I don't like that too high. Yeah, it's very high. Right, we're doing rice. Actually, I'm going to clean just a little bit. No, we're doing rice. No, I'm putting stuff away. Is there a dish you'd love to make someday? Like what? What do you mean? One that I've never made? A dish I've never made that I'd love to make someday. I have no clue. Do you guys have dishes that you've never made that you'd love to make someday? I'd love to bake. Dude, I saw, I forgot what his name is. There's a cooking YouTuber who did like a baking, he did like a the best cookie, the best chocolate chip cookie. And he did a test with like lots of them. What's his name, Joshua or something? I don't know. Oh, Joshua, okay. And I want to make the cookie he made. That looked so good. So I guess that's something. Wait, chat, has the music stopped? Are you guys not hearing any music? When did it stop? Have you guys ever had music? Hello? Am I back? Am I back? Okay, good. My OBS crashed as I tried to have a look at it. But now maybe you have music? Oh my god, you guys never had music? Do you want music? Oh, at the start. Okay. Well, it might freeze again at some point. My hands smell. This is why I don't put gloves on. It's a lovely, lovely smell of lots of flavors. Okay, I'm all over the place. You know what I've had as a little snack for myself? Every now and then when I open this cabinet, I always get surprised by boom, a little Ferrero Rocher. While I wait for my chicken, I always tend to take a nice Ferrero Rocher as a little treat. These are so good. You know how you can, you guys know how, no. This is no longer rich person chocolate. Now this is just chocolate. You guys know how chocolate's gone up in price? Have you guys noticed that in your countries? Like here they've doubled, or even like 2.5 times the price. Like our regular Marabou chocolate used to cost like 20 crowns and now it costs like 50. And that's how you know Ferrero Rocher were increasing, like they were just taking profit. Because here in Sweden, Ferrero Rocher has stayed the same price. All the other chocolates have gone up and now they've just matched with Ferrero Rocher. Ferrero Rocher still costs the same. Which tells me that they had so much profit to work with before that they've just taken the hit now that cocoa costs more. Yeah, it's just a brand thing. Anyway, every now and then, I like to grab a little bit of a Ferrero Rocher snack. This one's been living for a while. I bought this one. It's like a 36 piecer or 28 or something. I don't know. And 24 maybe. Bought it for like $8, but that was like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I'm still having one every now and then. Right. Rice. I don't know where the fuck my rice is. Where did I put it? Oh, I threw it all in here like a madman. Now, I was kind of silly and I bought some expensive sushi rice because I thought it would be fun to have like sticky rice. I'm on a really bad streak with rice. It keeps overcooking. It keeps being mushy. We have a rice cooker and like I was good, but now suddenly whenever I make rice, it's always overcooked. So I'm just gonna do way less water than I usually do. And hopefully I'll be good. Two to 1 in the rice cooker is not that hard. You say that, but it depends on what type of rice you have. That tells me that you're not a rice guy. There's all kinds of rice. This one, and like also, we have this German, rice cooker. And yeah, and it tells you like, oh, for sushi rice, you should do 1 by 1.25. 2 to 1, what kind of rice are you doing? Anyway, this rice once, and then like the rice cooker manual will say one thing, but the rice pack will say another. And I don't know which one to go with. It's all very confusing. This one wants Wash 250 gram of sushi rice. Next, cover the rice with cold water and stand for 20 minutes. No, we're not doing that, but we are going to wash it. Add the rice to 400 milliliters of water. What? We're going to go the German way. Let me get the German rice cooker. I forgot, the German rice cooker is in here. Hate to break it to you, but making sticky rice isn't as simple. Sorry, isn't as simple as just buying sushi rice. No, I know, but this still ends up stickier than other rice. It's not the first time I've bought this rice. The rice hunger. Boom. Boom. Yeah, you don't have to look at that. Hold on, let me give it a clean. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Right then. Yeah, of course I'm cleaning the rice. You gotta get, what is it, the starch or whatever. What is it you call it in English? You see, because this one has a sushi mode, which will take 40 minutes. And when I get this wrong, Beata's always like, because they have a specific ratio they want for sushi rice. I'm just gonna go with it. And this time we're just gonna be lucky. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with it. I don't know why it's been giving me mush recently. Rice to water ratio 1 by 1.25. Should I just do 1 to 1? If it's always turning mushy, maybe I'll do 1 to 1. Or should I trust it? What do you guys think? Because it wants 1.25. 1 to 1 is good in my Instapot. We'll do 1 to 1. We'll do 1 to 1. Let me wash it. Ugh. What the fuck is in this cabinet? What do you want? This works. Okay. What is that ornament on the wall? What are we looking at? This guy. Yeah, I showed him at the start. It's a bottle opener. No, it's not Hitler. If anything, it's Stalin. The true I come out as a big Stalin fan. Pour the rice. Pour the rice. No. I fell asleep. Sorry. Oh, the music shut off? So, I learned something today. OBS doesn't allow you on the Mac to add desktop audio. Well, Mac doesn't allow you to add it on OBS because of some stupid way that Mac is built. So there's all kinds of workarounds to get desktop audio on your Mac on OBS. And one of them is that you have to add a separate source called like Mac Audio. But it seems to be a little bit finicky since it's stopped working twice now. Oh, wait, did it stop working when it fell asleep? Like right before I went to turn it back on? Oh, okay, well I could just turn that off and then we'll be good. Okay. That's one. It'd be fun to find some really wild recipes and really try them, you know? See what we can find online to try to make. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're washing rice. Wash the rice to get the starch off, and it'll taste better? I don't know. What's the effect of... You do it with potatoes as well. There's this texture that you get to it when you don't wash it off that I don't like. All right, I might disappear. This is all very exciting. Boom, I'm back. We'll do that because I think you prefer it. Or really low. Yeah, well, I don't want to take over the main show. Ooh, cottage pie. You know, I love... Is it cottage or shepherd's pie where you have... One of them's minced meat and one of them's lamb? Or something? Are they both with mashed potato? They're both with mashed potato, right? One is lamb, one is beef. Shepherd's is lamb. That makes sense. I love it. I love it. Whether it's shepherd's or cottage, it's so good, man. I'd love to make that one day, to learn to make it. You know what? I'm gonna have this wash itself. This one, old one. Big and old. There we go. How much rice do you need? I am doing 4 packs of 500 grams. What's 4 times 500? 2 liters. 2 liters of rice because we're doing meal prep. So I have about 4 kilos of chicken in the fridge, marinating. Yeah, kilos. I was thinking about how much water we're adding. I was already 1 step ahead of you guys. Do you think that this rice cooker can do 2 kilos of rice? I'm not convinced. It feels like a lot of rice. Wash until water is clear. Dude, rice is the best. I think I prefer rice, potato, pasta. I like rice the most. Do it in 2 goes. Filipino. Do you live in the Philippines? Chat, do we do 1 or 2? Do we do, it's half is in this right now and half is in here. Should we do all 2 at once? All 2 kilos at once, or should we split it half and half? I've got a lot of frying of chicken to do, so we got time. Should we do 2? We'll do 2. I'll leave this here and we'll get this one started right now. So that's 1 liter of water that needs to go in there. 1 liter. So that's half a liter. Wait, no. Chad, I always measure my rice first. Is 100 milliliters of rice 100 grams? This isn't gonna work. I need to double check this. Yeah? I don't know about that. No. No. I think there's gonna be more. So, fuck-a-doodle-do. Hold on. I almost made a rookie mistake. There we go. That's half a liter of rice. And then that's another half liter of rice. So that's how much I thought there was, but there was more. So we're up at 1. Help me keep count here. Oh man, I've never done this. I've used this rice cooker like 100 times. Literally not once have I done this. I took the bowl of rice out, started pouring it in the measuring thing, and then I poured it in the rice cooker without the bowl. What? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, just give me a second. Okay. Oh, how do I even get this out? Oh, no, no, stop. Yeah, I gotta get every piece of grain out. So. Oh, I really can't be asked. Why did I have to? Someone said use chopsticks. That's funny shit, dude. Dude, that's something that like if I had a teacher, a cook, like to teach me a lesson. I'm like learning to cook in Thailand or something. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I might have to use I'll use some water just to wash it out, and then I'll dry it. No, I'm not going to turn it upside down above the bowl. You're trolling me. Do you know how much the grains would just fly across my fucking floor? Okay, we're pretty good. I'm gonna wash it out to get all the last of the grains, and that'll get picked up in my sink sieve. Sieve? Sieve? Oh. Dude, does anyone else get really unsure of themselves when people are watching? With things that you know? It's a quality of mine I've noticed for myself, just in general, that like, I could be doing something, like driving. Driving is a great example for me. I'm fine driving. I've driven so much by now. But then if I have friends in the car, suddenly I question everything I do so much. And it's the same with cooking. Oh my god, there's like a plate in here. How do I get it? Dude. Oh my god. I think I owe Beata a new rice cooker. Dude, it's... Oh, there's like a little vent. Oh my god, the MacBook fell asleep. Oh, there's like a little vent thing under it, and you could see the rice grains coming out from under it. Is it a bad idea to wash it out? I figured it'd be okay if I dry it, but maybe it wasn't a good idea. The problem is I can't get to the grains under the plate. You can wash and then put rice in to soak up any excess. Any excess water. I'm gonna have to cook the rice the normal way. And someone said, game journalist, gameplay. I'm gonna cook the rice the normal way, and I'm gonna let this dry. And I think what I have to do, the thing is, if you don't plug it in, then it doesn't matter that I put water in. I'm gonna let it dry, and then off stream, I'm gonna have to open it up, I think, to get to all the grains. Okay, be right back. Let me reset the music. How's the chicken doing? Probably great, to be honest. Okay, I'll turn stream off and order his food. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell Beata. I will be right back. Okay, I have told Beata I am back. She was understanding. Okay, so when I make my rice, I like to make it the natural way, without a rice cooker. Got really tired. You were just, God, I just got really tired, man. Okay. Okay, I need to get some lids, and I have 1,000 lids down here. There we go. Yeah, that feels like an ad. Let me... Okay, so let's just get this. I hate fucking, I'm so done with this rice. Let's get the rice going, and then we can focus on the chicken and get that cooking. We're just gonna, This is such a slow, okay. I need like one of those things with a tube at the bottom, but I don't have one. There's rice everywhere. Okay. There we go. Okay, chat, 1. Yeah, I don't have a funnel, so I'm just like, ugh. Two. 3. Oh, that's a lot. All right, fine. Yeah. 3. Let's take it back to 2. Reload save. I promise I'm not usually this chaotic when I cook. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 2 and 2. The rest can wait. It's fine. Okay. 2 and 2. We got a liter of we got a liter of rice in each. Now we do a liter of water in each. And then we're good. Lots of salt. Can't forget that. Where did I? Oh. So what did I say? 2 and 2. We got half a liter of water right here. Looks a little, I think the rice is, okay. Hold on. Okay, here we go. We got half a liter of water. 1. I need 2 in this, 2 in that. Two. 3. No, I'm kidding. 1. 2. There we go. The rice is ready. I usually do 1 to 2. 1 to 1 sounds way too little. It depends on what kind of rice you have. This type of rice, 1 to 125 is what I see a lot. But I keep getting mushy rice recently, and I don't know why, so I'm just going to go 1 to 1 and hope that we're good. I reckon if I do 1 to 1, it actually is 1 to 1, 2. 1.2, because you know when you wash the rice, that grabs onto some rice, to some water. Boom. Oh, the salt. Let's get these going. We'll do the back ones actually. I'm gonna need this space for meat. If only I had a rice cooker so that I'd have all this space. Okay, let's give you guys a view. Boom. Oh. Boom. Rice. I'll be honest, it's still a little cloudy, but I don't care that much. Okay. Salt. I'll put the salt in when it's boiling or when it's heated up. Don't let me forget. We're done. Next, we're gonna fry all the chicken. Why are you getting claustrophobic looking at my kitchen? My kitchen is, what kind of mansion kitchen do you have? I got a lot of space. So a little room to do anything. I have island, all of this space, corner, all of this space, stove, tiny little space, dish. I mean, yeah. I mean, like if you mean that there's a lot of stuff here, then yeah. That's because I'm in the middle of cooking. I'm using my space. So, you know what my worst type of kitchen is? It's the type of kitchen where it's like a little. He says that because you look like Gandalf in a Hobbit home, where it's like a corridor. I think it was a 70s thing. A lot of buildings in Sweden that were built in the 70s have just, they're like corridor kitchens, where it's like you have like a stove, a little space, and then you have a fridge and some cabinets, maybe a little space. And then all you have is like a walkway like this. A lot of apartment buildings, especially in like, yeah, a galley kitchen. In Stockholm, you get that everywhere. So many apartments in Stockholm have that. I think it's a very 70s thing, but don't quote me on that. And these days when people renovate their kitchens, they blast open that door or the wall if they can, and do open planned kitchen, open it up a little. This feels like it was almost like this house was built 1965. And it feels like, I like this kitchen. This is a very cozy kitchen, but I like that it feels like that, but it's bigger. It's like two of them, because I've got my own, you can't see me, but I've got, it's like a wide version of that. I like that it's a little circle like this that I can move in. I really like this kitchen. We've been thinking about, we're coming with like dream ideas, and originally when we moved in, we were sure that one day when we renovate this kitchen, that I said I want to open this wall up, because behind this wall, where the fridge is and everything, there's a dining room. And I thought it'd be nice to open this up and do an island towards the dining room. But I will say, now that I've lived here for almost a year, I really like the fact that it's not open planned. I kind of like the coziness of having a kitchen that's kind of with walls up and everything. What's the floor? It's a shitty plastic, like plastic plated, I don't know what it's called, something. And when we moved in, it was black and red checkered. Looked like shit. There's rice under my socks. So we, just for now, we just painted it gray, like light gray, just so that we could like stand it, because that black and red looked awful. Vinyl, yeah. It's vinyl flooring. Lots of resubs coming in. We're about to start with the chicken here, but let me see what I've missed. Oh, I've missed a shitload. Thank you everyone so much. Reese, my favorite game as a kid was playing the Telltale Walking Dead games. I've been watching the VODs and loving the playthrough. What is your overall review of the whole 3 seasons out of 10? Season 1, 8.5. Season 2, 9.5. Season 3, 7.5. I'm not going to talk about the story though, neither will you, because there's people who don't spoil stuff, chat. Season 2 was better than 1? Looking back, I think so. There were some times during season 1 where I was a little bit bored. I think that it forced some gameplay that I didn't think was needed. You know those slower parts in games where you're trying to get through it to get back to like peak? I feel like it had a couple of those moments. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Sebastian, would you consider making a new poster? Love the old one. Yeah, I've been considering some Corridora challenge merch. I'm all over the place right now, but yeah, I'm looking into some different merch ideas. But if you mean like a one like I had, the one I made with all the references, I don't think I want to make anything like that right now. Arn Chidrim, is that a 3D printed pata holding a bagel? Nice kitchen, by the way, though the oven looks confusing. Holding a bagel? Where the hell are you? Do you mean this guy? Okay, chat, we're gonna be here forever if I don't get started, because we got a lot of chicken to get through. How's this doing? Starting to bubble. Take it down a little. This stove is old, so it's quite slow at cooling down, so you have to be very on it with keeping track of it. Or by the way, I never do this. I did this just to rage bait chat. I never take a plastic shopping bag to cover my... not once have I done that. How do you turn off sleep? You know, this is what I hate about Mac. Why can't it be as easy as me looking up sleep and finding it in the settings? I bet you they called it like Mac snooze. Is it snooze? How do I turn display options? Display options. That's not where it is. Anyone know how to turn off that the screen turns off? Use Raycast. Install an app called Amphetamine to keep it awake. What? I can't just tell it to stay awake? There's no way. Hibernate? Hibernate. No. I found it once before, but I had this same frustration then as well, and that was on stream as well, and I was searching forever. Accessibility? Display. Can somebody Google this? How do I system settings and lock screen? Lock screen. Start screensaver when inactive, never. Turn display off on battery, turn display off on power adapter when active, never. There we go, thank you. Okay, salt. Boom. Give it a quick stir, and then we're gonna let that... Oh, fuck, how long am I... What is this rice? Simmer for 10 minutes, or until all the water has been absorbed. Okay, mix that a little bit. Mix that. Okay. Let's start frying chicken. Let me get a bowl ready because there's going to be I have to do this in rounds. There's going to be a lot of chicken to put in a bowl. So let's wash this bowl real quick that we used before, because if I take a new bowl, that's just more work for me later rather than a quick wash now, which means one fewer bowl to wash later. Make sure we get all of that chicken juice out. Dude, I could never do a cooking show. I'm way too chaotic and like not at all on top of things. Okay. Bowl is ready. That's where we put the cooked chicken. What did Sammy ask? Could you crack that soda can between your ass cheeks? No. Could you? It still has Coke in it. What kind of pan shall we use? Where the fuck? Oh. A shitty old wok pan? No. Got this from Beata's family for Christmas. A proper nice pan. This is one I'm not gonna ruin, hopefully. Ooh, now I'm stressed. No, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. No, I'm gonna take my old shitty non-stick wok pan that probably is gonna give me cancer from all the scratches in it and stuff. We're gonna do that for today, just so that I don't feel pressured to. Okay, then we just need a grabber. Some peanut oil. Okay. Make sure the rice is all good. I'm just gonna, okay. Yeah. That rice isn't really going like I wanted to, but it'll happen. Now we just start. Now's the fun part. Let's get you guys involved. What happened to the rice cooker? I don't want to talk about it. Is that good? Is that good? Yeah? Let me zoom out a bit. Bro, you think this has zoom? I mean, it does, but not out. You mean just move it back? You gotta tell us about the rice cooker. I did it on stream. I poured all the rice in the rice cooker without the bowl in it. Never done that before. That's it. That's what I did. Let me just block your new view here. No, I'm just gonna, I don't need this yet. I need to wait for it to heat up. You know, I might not need that much oil now that I think about it. I've got a lot of marinade. How you guys doing? I'll read a couple more subs. Hey Scott, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you for the hand movements, really helps me understand. Do I do a lot of hand moving? I do, don't I? RNG God, good to see you. Thanks for 69. Much love. Flemsy, 93. Thank you very much. Quentasaurus, Crunchy Cookie. Sebs, been loving your Walking Dead streams. Thank you. Tyler Seymour McSqueezy, welcome back. About to play Resident Evil Village for the first time. Ooh. Enjoy, man, that's peak. Just gonna wash my hands with some cream. There we go. Oh, thanks, Sammy. I feel like I look really rough today, so I appreciate the compliment. I have a separate one. Huh. Chat, what do I do? Do we think this is good? I feel like it's too much marinade. I feel like this is gonna not really fry the way I want it to. No, I know about tongs. Just, can we focus on this issue? It's boiling. I think I need to, you know what I think I need to do? Hold on, I got this. I need to be better at taking it out of the bowl. So, let me just fix this. I doing that. Doing that. 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 I am going to be way better at taking the chicken out of the bowl. There's way too much marinade in here. Dude, it's more of a soup. So let's just transfer it there, empty this, and kind of restart. And then put that there. Put the chicken in the rice cooker. And then throw this away. Let this kitchen roll soak it up. Dude, this is way too hot. Chat, don't judge me. Let me just restart this. There we go. There we go. Okay, now. Yeah, bad seed. Now we restart. Watch this. Not at all as saucy. Oh yeah, now they're frying. Yeah, see, now they're frying. I wish I had a bigger pan. I'm gonna be stood here for like a very long, no. You know what, I don't think it's that many batches. Okay, put that there. These will be my cooking tongs. We're good. Do both pans? Yeah, but this stove isn't really good enough to have all four going at once. I could try, you know, I could try. I've never been so aware of my actions. I'll do this small pan. Heat that up. I never set a timer. So the rice, we're just kind of YOLOing it. That's how I like to do it. So let's check how that's doing. Okay, it's not ready yet, but it's getting there. Turn the heat down a little on those. Give some more power to the frying business at the front. Okay, this is still kind of half. It's better now at least, but it's not. Where are you? Yo, look over there. There you go. It's better. It's not a fucking soup like it was before. There we go. Yeah, no, this is more of a testing cooking stream, but for future ones, I'm going to have recipes ready so that maybe I'll even give it to you beforehand so that people can cook along with me. See if you could beat me. Does he look big, Sammy? Is that an Osmo Pocket 3? If so, is it good? I'm looking at getting one. Yes. All of my outdoor ads that I've done over the last year and a half, that you've seen me do, a lot of the IRL footage that I've put up is with the Osmo Pocket, if you're curious. I really like it. It's amazing. Dude, the shit that they fit into this camera, insane. That's the one that you see here, for those who wonder. This is a vlogging camera. I can film it horizontal. I could do 4K 60 FPS. It's solid. It's really, really nice. My biggest problem with recording IRL stuff was always how clunky it is to bring a big camera and all the shit. This is the easiest little thing. It's even smaller than this. I have the tripod attachment on it. In fact, I have tripod attachment and an extra battery. This bottom one is a battery. Battery time is great, and it charges in no time at all. You can even view all your footage in it. It has a nice library view, so you can see all of your footage. You can easily manage it. I really, really like it. I can very much recommend it. No sponsored take, just me and my opinion. And if you get the DJI mic with it, it just goes wirelessly to the cam, you know, and that's just so convenient. I have a different mic. I have a Deity Theos mic. That's what you're listening to me on right now. And the reason for that is because it's like it broadcasts over radio frequency instead of whatever the fuck DJI uses, that other one. So it's less interference, which I like. And that obviously doesn't work with the cam. I do that separately. Yeah, you see, this isn't even... Yo, hello? Start. This chicken's looking really good though, look. This is nice. This is working well. I like the setup. No, yeah. So the reason this one isn't very smooth right now is because I've hooked it up by USB to the MacBook, and it's set in webcam mode, which it's not this choppy when you actually use it to record. It's not meant to be used like this. This is just the camera I had to do something portable. It's not meant to. It's not really its main thing. If you look up, you know my Corsair ad I did last year, where I fucked up my foot in the woods? That was filmed with this camera. Okay, this is frying. I know, listen, I know there are people out there, I'm gonna say it right now because I know some of you are thinking it. Tongs and like cross-contamination, I don't care that much that I'm like, you know, that I touch this and then I'm like, oh no, I have to go wash this, let me touch, like it's not that bad. So I do have a separate one for this. When I'm done with these, I'm gonna give it a, you know, but I don't go fucking crazy about it. If you do, fair enough. But I've done this for 15 years like this. We're fine. Also, by the way, to tell you the absolute truth, if I was cooking on my own without a camera, I wouldn't even have a separate one in there. I'd use the same one. Yeah, so. But I know that salmonella is a really big issue in America. Well, no, it's not a big issue. You got bigger problems, but it's a lot more prevalent in America. That's why eggs in Sweden or in Europe, we don't keep them in the fridge. We can keep them out of the fridge because we don't wash our eggs. Whereas in America, you guys wash your eggs because of salmonella being a much bigger problem. And so, therefore, you have to keep your eggs in the fridge. Okay, I think this chicken is almost done here. Looking good. I'll do it another minute and then I think we're good. Honestly didn't know that. Yeah, and that's why it's absolutely fine for me to eat an egg raw here, because it's such a minimal risk in Europe. Doesn't mean that there isn't salmonella. In fact, we had an outbreak. A couple years ago where they actually specifically said, like, if you bought eggs during this time, like blah 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 blah. So it does happen, but generally not really an issue. This rice, I think, is done. Let me, why is the chicken and the rice done at the same time? I don't like that. Okay, rice done. Put that aside. I'm going to double check it in a second. Chicken, I think, done. Is this annoying, chat, if I have this on? Is it too loud? The fan? Are we okay? Not too loud? I could take it down a little. I could have it on 1. There you go. Okay. So if you're wondering what we're making, we are meal prepping sweet and sour chicken burritos with rice. Yeah, as I said, I'm not big on the tong thing, so we're just gonna add this. Make sure we don't get a bunch of marinade. Fuck, I just splashed a bunch of marinade. There we go. Oh, that's too much marinade. Yo, am I like psychotic for just grabbing some kitchen roll and just soaking up marinade like this? Is this really weird? Like, to me it makes so much sense, but it feels like the kind of thing where you guys are like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, okay, most of you are okay with that. Yeah, I saw a clip of someone using tampons to do just that, which makes complete sense. Complete sense. Because, you know, they're very good at soaking. I think I saw the same clip as you. And I saw some people freaking out, which doesn't make any sense to me. Do you realize that a tampon, you know, when it comes from the factory, they don't come out of a woman. And then, like, it's clean, it's just as clean as kitchen roll. There's nothing weird about it. If anything, it's just way more efficient. I just put marinade on my eyebrow. Yeah, to be efficient, guys, when it's that time of the month, the girlfriend uses a tampon and then they reuse it for cooking just to soak up the marinade. Of course. Getting some of this marinade that I splashed. Dude, I've been having so much fun with Beata buying things for the kitchen that are more like permanent kitchen utensils. We have so much bullshit and leftover shit right now, like from old places that, you know, aren't really working as they should these days, or they're just used up. Such as these pans. So it's fun getting new things. We got these really nice deciliter things, which I thought were really nice quality. The small things like that is a lot of fun. Measuring spoons, yeah. No, earlier I used an old one because I couldn't find them. I think these are almost ready. I like when they're a little bit crispy. When they have, you know, my favorite is when, it might be a little overboard, but when it's got that caramelized black kind of, ooh, that's the best. That's the best. Just gonna do it for another 30 seconds there because I'm a little, as I said earlier, chicken I feel is very forgiving, especially chicken thigh, which is what I'm using. Can you show off the cool mugs, the green ones? Wait, you mean these? They're not green, but these? Yeah, that's why I don't like using breast, because it's not as forgiving. This has a little bit of burn, so I'm just gonna soak that up before I put new on it. Yeah, I could see why you thought they were green in your head. Yeah, dude, we bought a few more, I think, after you left, Sammy. So we have like 8 of them now, or 10. They're all unique. So some of them have like bends in them. This one has another one. So a lot of them have like those like little thumb, they're like handmade. I don't know if they're handmade, but they feel handmade. And so they're different sizes, you know? So this one's a bit of a big boy, whereas this one a little smaller and stuff. I'm really happy with them. That's what we use. I usually have coffee in those. Okay. Put that aside for a sec as I put more of these in here. I feel like that other pan's almost done, so I don't want it going. There you go. Ow. I should be I'm hoping for 20 burritos. That'd be nice. 20 would make this very nice. Ow. Just sucked up some raw chicken fluid. Should we do a taste test? Hold on, let me just get this one going. Ooh, yeah, this one went a little long. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm going to turn down the heat just a little bit. Marinated chicken fluid, yeah. My mistake. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, a taste test. Could have done more chicken in that one, I think. Anyway. Oh, the rice. Yeah, I should check on that. You still trying to gain weight? I am, yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's really nice. So as I said, I like to make these burritos. I say I like to. I've done this once before, this specific one once before. But then I have some crème fraîche mixed with sour cream that I dip it in with every bite, and that adds so much more flavor. So it's not as stressful during this period. You just want kind of the initial flavor in the chicken, and then that does quite a lot as well. But I have so much marinade going on, I don't think I need to do quite as much as I did. You trying to gain muscle weight? Yeah. I am. I'm gonna keep this on just a little more. I don't want this one. Some of them have been on for, I think I had the heat a little high, so it's maybe a tad. It's just a tad more burnt than I'd like to. Perfectly edible. But just like, you know when it's just like, it's a little less, I think. So I'm just going to try to keep this one a little more fresh so that it's not all like that. You got to be careful moving tongs between pans. No. Salmonella fears me. It's just a sugar caramelizing? Yes, but I still think it's too much. Not to say I don't like it. I just think it's just a tad too much. You see this? Hold on, it's almost here now. Like one of them burnt. Like caramelized too much. Like a whole side was black. I can't find it now, but yeah, but we're good. I'm also 6'6", always struggled, recently put on a lot of weight, and honestly chocolate milk is the secret. It has a lot of benefits to weight gain and muscle regeneration. Chocolate milk, really? Damn. What a oh, I should check the rice. What a fun way of gaining weight. One of them is perfect, and the other one, honestly, is... Oh, it's good, actually. It's just the top layer. Nice, the rice is good. Okay. Now I think the temperature is too low. No, I'm actually doing quite well with my weight now. I've slowly started going up. I'm doing these big smoothies every day with like a ton of banana, and I bought a few of these, like Big Boy peanut butter, just peanut, no sugar, nothing added, it's just peanut butter, just to get more weight going. And like I bought this 2 weeks ago and one of them's already out, so I'm getting a lot of calories in me. I got some almond butter as well, which I put in. To add even more. And then I put a lot of honey in and like a bunch of bananas. I'm having a lot of fun with smoothies actually. Okay, let me get this one done and then we'll get both of these on at the same time. Yeah, I do protein powder as well. So I had a lot of trouble with protein powder. A lot of it, I have a very sensitive stomach, which is why I think also I have trouble gaining weight. I'm still looking into it. But a lot of protein powders, I didn't react very well to it. Until I got this one. I decided to go with a vegan one just because I figured maybe it's more carefully selected. I don't know. And this one's worked really well for me. And the apple pie flavor is so fucking good. I have this with, every morning I do 2 bananas and my protein and my creatine and a peanut butter. The peanut butter, banana, and apple pie flavor all in one. It's so fucking delicious. It's really, really nice. So they have a couple of flavors. They have one caramel flavor, and they have a chocolate flavor. But I can really, I've been sticking to the apple pie flavor because it works really well with banana. Not to say caramel or chicken flavor. Chocolate wouldn't, but yeah, I could really recommend it. Use milk or water? Milk. Milk. I've been trying to use fat milk recently as well, and I remember to buy it. But yeah, I've always struggled going up in weight. Like, I could eat so much, and I feel like I still barely notice it. So I'm really trying recently. I've decided to just go all in with it and see if I could do it, actually gain some weight. So we'll see. It's weird though, there's one period when you look at all my videos and streams over the years, there's this 1 year in which I genuinely look like I have a fat face, and I don't know why. I don't know what I did differently that year. I remember not going up in weight, but like I look back at it now and my face is like fatter. Like 2019, when I did the Twitch Sings stuff, for example, in the apartment before I moved to the basement office. Could have been stress, could have been alcohol as well. I was drinking more then. Whenever I do like highlights now and stuff, whenever it goes to that, I'm like, wow, why am I suddenly fat? Like, why do I suddenly, I'm not fat, but I have like filled out cheeks. I think it might have been stress, but it's just so funny to look at where I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember going up in weight. Could have been a mix of stress and alcohol. So much marinade. So much marinade. Oop, there we go. wasn't as careful with this one. Watch me just drop all of this in with the chicken. Just a bunch of paper. Dude, I want less marinade. Yeah, I didn't really think about the measuring when I was more focused on the ratio than how much I was putting in. There we go. But the taste is delicious. And we're almost done, so that's nice. You really are the king of tissue tech. How would you do it, Sammy? How'd you soak it up? Are you meal prepping? Yeah. I've got 24 tortillas that I'm going to be filling. How's the rice? It's good. Same way, but I'm watching you go through a ton. Yeah. I mean, you have to consider I'm making like 6 meals here. Can you see it? It's so shiny. Okay. Now this rice, I am gonna put in a bag because I don't think I'm gonna need it. How's the quality been in the lag? Has it been any lag at all? I said at the start of the stream, I'm using NDI with OBS. So you guys are currently on my MacBook here, but it's sending that over my network to my office downstairs. And so it's going through the network. I'm basically streaming to my other PC, which is then streaming it out. I thought it would give me more control. Has there been a lot of buffering, but it seems to be on Twitch's end. Okay, yeah. No lag whatsoever. Nice. Good. Yeah, I'm going to be freezing them. I'm going to eat 1 or 2 on stream tonight. And then I'm going to say 4 or 5 in the fridge, because I'll eat those in the next 2 to 3 days. And then the other 15 or so, whatever it'll be, I'll put in the freezer. This could be a little hotter. Yeah, this one I've noticed is way more efficient than that one. But it was a good idea. This would have taken forever if I just used one pan. So it's still worthwhile. Are you gaming after the meal prep or just calling it? We'll see. We'll see. Can you give any tips as to how to store them? I'm planning to do the same, but just don't quite know how. Tried it once with rice and it was just inedible 2 days later. Well, first of all, with rice, when you want to reheat rice, use ice because it rhymes. Use rice. And I believe cover it as well with some foil, or not foil. Usually I don't even cover it. I just do a bowl with an ice cube that I put in, and that'll reheat the rice way better. But in terms of burritos, what I find works for storing, you just put it in the freezer. But when it's time to reheat it, you want to put it In the microwave, the burrito, depending on how strong it is, I think I usually microwave for about 6 minutes, so that'll soften it up. You cannot microwave a burrito, a frozen burrito, to be edible and good. It gets way too mushy, especially don't do foil, by the way. Skip the foil. That's not good in the microwave. Especially I've completely forgotten what we're talking about, so I'm going to go back to the chicken. Oh, right, yeah. So, what was I talking about? Soften it up in the microwave so that it's not frozen. It'll be soggy though. So, 6 to 7 minutes in the microwave. Then, bada boom, the pan. Just a sprinkle of oil in the pan. Doesn't have to be a sprinkle, just a little oil. And then you fry it up in the pan, because that'll harden the actual tortilla again, because you don't want that soggy, and it'll heat up the rest of the tortilla. Usually if you do that right, you're going to get a really well reheated burrito, and you do that in about 12 minutes. So it's not the perfect, in terms of meal prep, burrito, it's a little more annoying because it actually takes a little bit of work to reheat. You can't just pop it in the microwave and be good. But it's nice, it's good. Yeah, you need oil. In fact, I seem to remember doing a lot of oil. You shouldn't do a little oil. Oil. Don't have a microwave, but I'll improvise, thank you. Then try the oven at a low heat. I'm completely making this up. That's what I would do. I'd try the oven at a low heat to, yeah. What's everything going into your burritos? We got sweet and sour chicken, rice. I'm going to make creamy rice, which I forgot about. We're going to do that soon. We're going to cream it up a little bit. And then I thought maybe we'd throw in some sugar snaps. But, I don't think I want to. Because if anything, they should have been in here frying with everything else, not just raw sugar snaps. So, I don't know. Yeah, we could throw some beans in. See if I have some beans. I'll have beans down in the cellar, I think. I might have some beans. Yeah, if I have beans, we'll throw beans in. I'm only finding coconut milk here. That's not. Okay. You see this? It's good. This is good shit. These, however, are a little bit unattended. But we're okay. We're okay. Just a tad too much, unfortunately. Okay, we're almost done. Have you heard of Hightail? Yeah. I think it's overhyped. No, I don't think it's overhyped. Maybe a little bit. I get it. The people have connection with it. Have you guys been liking it? People who have been playing it, do you like it? If so, that's all that matters, man. If you like it, it's all that matters. But like games that are just carried by the hype rather than what they are, It's always like, eh. Yeah, yeah, man. That other tong hasn't really seen much life. It hasn't really gotten much action tonight. It's just, just kind of been there. That one's for you, Sammy. More kitchen roll. What are you going to do with the remaining sauce? Throw it out. Yeah, it's got raw chicken in it. Unless I if I put the sugar snaps in it, and then I fry them up, but I just don't know. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Sugar snaps. I could throw all of these in there, chop them up into halves, throw them in the marinade, and then throw that in the wok. Marinate the beans and sugar snaps in it. You think I should fry the beans with the sugar snaps? Yeah, it's meal prep. Bro is still cooking. I'm done with cooking if it takes more than half an hour. Yeah, but I'm cooking for future me. I'm making like 20 wraps. Sauce on my wrist. Yeah. I don't think these are going to fit. The taste isn't right. Unless... Let me try it with a piece of chicken. Oh my god, it's so good. I do have bell peppers. Yeah. I don't know if I... Let me check if I have beans. I'll be right back. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I have rice. I have beans. Oh my god. Lots of beans. Lentils. Kidney beans. Did you guys hear me while downstairs? I don't know how good the range is. Yes, I wrapped them in foil before freezing them, but then You always have to like kind of scrape some of it off when they're frozen, especially if they're really frozen. So that's very important as well if you're using a microwave. Chat, we're gonna do, okay, kidney beans. Yay or nay? We've also got lentils. I don't know if that's gonna fit. But maybe some kidney beans. I also have a mix, which is a few different types of beans. Kidney beans, lots of other shit. But I don't know about lentils, right? I think lentils, nay. I don't think that fits. We're gonna do some beans and we're gonna do some sugar snaps. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Just enough to surprise me every fourth bite with something a little different in flavor. Ta-da! We're almost there. Okay. So this one's yeah, we're good. Okay, I think I just need one pan more with chicken, and then it's, I could do it with the, you know what? We're just gonna, there's just a few chicken bits. We're gonna put it all in the wok with beans. Let me turn this off for a sec. And, okay, put the rice over, no, there's no space. Okay. Put this. We're gonna empty the beans into this. All right, I'm just gonna wash my beans. Do I have a knife? Or sorry, a pair of scissors? Oh no. Okay. Rice cooker's just leaking a little bit of water, so I'm just gonna put that on the actual sink. Okay. Okay. Dude, I am lost right now. What am I looking for? Scissors, which I don't have. Kidney beans. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am opening some bean packs. I have done one, I have 2 remaining. It's 2 packs of kidney bean and 1 bean mix. We get some other beans involved. There we go. And in the spirit of keeping things relatively clean, let's just put that there for now. So I'm thinking I just throw this in with the marinade, to be honest. What do you think? With maybe some sugar snaps as well? Cut those in half so that they're not so big. Take the camera away from the stove because it's getting very hot. Oh, these are not cut in half. Okay, I'm fucking it up. I got distracted. Hold on, Zelda. Some torn apart sugar snaps. Zelda. There, and then beans. And then we're just gonna put this in the wok, I think, is the way that I'm gonna do it. Let me just get some of this burnt, caramelized stuff out here. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Dude, should I add some rice in the wok and wok it with the beans and the sugar snaps? What do we think? Yeah, wok it all up a little, get a little bit of a mix going. Ooh, but I was gonna do this creamy. So here's what I'm gonna do with the rice. I don't know if I want to make fried rice, actually. That wasn't the idea. You want to hear my idea? I was gonna do Greek yogurt and gochujang rice. I needed to whip out my phone to remember that recipe. 2. I was gonna put in some Greek yogurt and gochujang in the rice to cream and flavor it up a little. I think I'm gonna stick to that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to heat up. No, I don't give a fuck. Okay, should I have done all of it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's gonna heat up on a lower heat, not 12. And then, dude, I am wired right now. Then we get the rice. Boom. And then we get, put that away, put this away. Then we get the Greek yogurt and the gochujang. Chat, what do you say? Ew, what's spilled here? Okay, I don't give a fuck. It's not time. Yogurt. Gochujang and Greek yogurt in with the rice. Or, ooh, maybe with some gochugaru as well, some chili flakes. Ooh, now we're cooking. A little bit of salt, maybe we're gonna want, and some garlic. Some hey, Americans, you recognize this? America. Maybe throw in a little bit of garlic. And then we just fucking, we just go for it. We just cream it up. So we're gonna do yogurt. Let me zoom you out a little. Did you say Kirkland? Yeah. Yeah, I bought this at Costco. Yep. Got some Greek yogurt. Make sure not to... No, no. This is too much, too slippery. Let's just get like a... Dude, why'd I put raw chicken bits in with all my beans? This is so stupid. I need to throw that out. I can't have... I'll put them in the pan next to it. Why would I think that that was a good idea? That's not at all gonna cook in there. Like what? There's just like a raw chicken piece in with the beans. Like now I have to find them. There. Way too much marinade as well. There we go, that's better. What's this gross ass bean sauce that I've made? Oh. These chicken pieces out of here. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna put this in the drain. I'm gonna strain it. Is that the word? And the marinade can hopefully go through. I don't even know if it will, but go through into a pan here. There we go. Okay. What's happening over there? Why am I hearing sounds? Okay. Okay. And here we have... Okay. You know, now it's dry enough that I'm not worried about small chicken pieces. They'll get cooked. They'll get cooked. But I'm going to do a little bit at a time. I'm going to do half and half. I went way too... Like 3 liters of beans in one walk. There, and then this, look what I'm, so here we go. We've got, no wait, that's confusing. We've got the last of the chicken from the wok, the bean, and the beans. So that's working well. So now these are actually frying, that's better. I'm gonna have a bowl ready for those. For the beans, put the chicken to the left here. Okay, and while that's going, let's cream up the rice. So I'm taking this yogurt, Greek yogurt, a spoon of it in with the rice. Then we're gonna do some gochujang. So for those who don't know, gochujang is a Korean Korean, a South Korean thingy. And it's delicious. What is it? I don't fucking know. But gochujang tastes wonderfully. So we're gonna do a spoon of that. It's quite a, I'm gonna start with just a spoon because it's quite a strong flavor. And make sure our beans aren't burning. And some gochugaru, which is a Korean chili flake thing. This is a new pack. To start there, just to, okay, this, okay. Spoon. Oh my god, this rice is hard. Okay, and just fucking get through there. Let me get you guys involved. I need way more yogurt for the idea that I had. Yep. I mean, it's not meant to be, like, it's just meant to add a little bit of creaminess to the rice without, it's not meant to do anything like change the structure of it too much, but just add some flavor to it, make it a little more exciting is what I thought. I'm gonna do a little bit of garlic as well. And I don't know about salt actually. These beans are done. And any small pieces of chicken that was left in that will be all good. Rest of the beans go in. And you are done. Okay. Okay, sorry. Dude, it is. What the fuck is all of that? What? Okay, that's fine. And then we do that. Let that fry. Chicken is almost done. A little more yogurt. Okay. Excuse me. Just a little bit of a hint. Oh, dude, gochujang smells so good. Chat, if you feel that you're kind of tired of all the flavors that you're used to all the flavors, and you want to explore something new, go get some gochujang. I can recommend something that Beata makes sometimes, like a gochujang. No, the stove isn't off. A gochujang cream sauce. We'll have steak and cut them up. She'll make some rice and some steak, cut them up, and line those up on top of the rice, and then she'll make a creamy, like full cream or half cream. You don't have to do full cream, but a cream gochujang sauce, quite thick, and we'll have that and pour that over the steak and the rice. It's the fattest. You're gonna be so fucking full after, but it's actually so good. This is how you spell it. And my point is, if you're tired of all the regular flavors, try this. I remember trying it for the first time like 2 years ago or something, and I was just like, oh my god, it's like a new flavor that I've never had before. So I can very much recommend it. And we should hopefully have a little bit more exciting rice here. Yeah, just like I don't want there's enough flavor and everything else, but there's just like a hint of some stuff going on in there. I'm just going to do a little bit more. Maybe some more chili flakes. The gochugaru one. And just like a touch more of this stuff. Nice. Yep. And then just nice. That'll be good in the burrito. Or in the wrap. I don't know if I want to call it whatever you want to call it. I've never heard of rice with Greek yogurt before. Is that a regular thing that I don't know about? Maybe someone in chat can tell you. I just got it from some recipe that popped by. I've literally only done it with these wraps, but it's nice. I think it just adds more stuff to it. Why does he eat this late? Well, I'm streaming. I'm meal prepping. We have more rice. So I have to do that again. A little bit of garlic and some chili flakes. There. Fries with the sugar snaps. We're done. I think I got like the last pieces of like the chicken marinade here. So it's a lot of like tiny pieces of garlic in there and stuff. It's nice. Just gonna fry that just a tad more. And then dude, that's bothered me. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get a small spoon or a big spoon. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Now, if anything, I mean, I think some people might think it's psychotic to do something like this with rice, but I think I'm trying to go up in weight, so adding yogurt is just a good way of maybe getting more things going on in this. Okay, this is the last piece, and then we're gonna make some wraps. I'm a big anti-corn guy. I like the taste of corn. I got nothing against it. And like corn on the cob, delicious. But like in food, I don't think corn works with anything. It's not that I think it's gross. I like the taste of corn. I just don't think it fits with the food that I eat. I feel like it just stands out too much. That's good. Okay. Pizza? No, ew. No. And again, it's not bad. It's not actually ew, but I just don't think it fits. Yeah, it doesn't add more to food. I agree. Yeah, it works with burritos, sure, but I don't like it. I don't think it adds anything. So, let's get started. Let's plan out the station. Let's put away stuff we didn't use, like shallots, another pack of sugar snaps, and then eat all of these sugar snaps, because otherwise they're just going to go old. Corn and chili con carne is nice, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's okay in pasta. All I'm saying is, like, for the most part, it doesn't work for me. But to each their own. You know, I'm not going to judge you for eating corn. Trying to keep it somewhat clean, or at least clear, so it's not work later. Okay. Get this one at the back. I need another spoon. Dude, I keep putting spoons away. Do that. Oop. We'll do that. So we got our rice. I'm gonna have to vacuum as well. Jesus, what a mess I made. We got our rice. Let's put all of this and I'll show you guys. Oh yeah. Boom. Was there a speck on this lens? Chicken, rice, and more rice. I suspect I have too much rice, but I can fry it tomorrow. And we got our fried beans with some sugar snaps just to add something more. Hey, what's with people saying you can't do leftover rice? What's that about? Why are people such bacteria? Listen, I know about the whole like, ooh, leaving rice out is terrible because rice, it like grabs so much bacteria and stuff. But then the same people will be like, ooh, you should never even store rice in the fridge after. Like, what are you talking about? Like the number one recommendation for making fried rice is leftover rice. Like rice, like so much so that they say you should boil the rice and then store it in the fridge and then use it for fried rice the next day. Why are people so scared of, I eat week-old rice easily. Same. Maybe not 7 days, but like 4 to 5 days, yeah. Yeah, like 5 days is usually my kill-off point. Okay, so we have these tortillas. Make your station ready so that it's easy. So I'm gonna get some foil going, and I bought a specific big one just for this. Does he have the recipe for this? I will find it's an Instagram reel that popped up and I just screenshotted all of the ingredients points. I'll find this. I'll put this up on Mortio, this whole recording. And I don't have it on me right now, but I'll find the Instagram reel and link that in the description. This isn't my recipe and I'm not, so you know, I'll credit him. I don't remember his name. But it was some Instagram chef who makes meal prep stuff. Okay. I immediately... What the fuck is this? What? Okay. I don't know why I did that. How many tortillas? Dude, you know what I almost said? I almost said how many Oziases can we get out of this? No, that's not good. For those who don't know, Tortilla, his name is Ozias. Oh, that's oh, ew, they're so moldy. No! Oh no! Oh please God! You guys are good. Okay. 12 tortillas. JK. I had another packet. 24 tortillas. Why the fuck are these so moldy? What the fuck happened here? They're all really moldy. What the fuck? Why? I didn't buy you that long ago. These go out in May. It was a closed packet. Do you guys ever do this? Because I can recommend it. Do you guys ever bring food back to the food store and say, hey, this, like I sometimes have brought chicken back saying, yeah, this chicken sucked. I can really recommend it. At least in Sweden, they are always really like, yeah, go get a new one. Same with this. This was a closed pack, all of them moldy, meant to last until May. I can take this back and they'll give me a new one. In fact, often they give me a new one for free. They give me back the money for the food. Certain stores in Sweden have like food guarantees. So if you come back and you say, hey, this meat I bought here was terrible. Like this smells, look. And you know, and the dates are within and everything. Then they give you back the money for it, and you go get a fresh one. So have a look at your local stores, see what kind of warranties, or not warranties, you know what kind of policies they have, because you can save a lot of money. Stores aren't meant to sell you food that goes bad in this way. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Put that there out of the way. Okay. Well, luckily I had more tortillas, so we're okay. That would have been so sad if all of my tortillas went moldy. Condensation and heat within a closed compartment can make mold appear very fast. But even with a closed packet? There's probably a hole in it, to be honest with you. Anyway, let's get started. Do, 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 do. I'm going to do a layer of rice. A little bit of beans and then the chicken, I think. I'm trying to think of when I reheat them. What order do you guys think I should do? You think rice first, yeah? Ooh, should I do cheese? No, I can't be asked, dude. No, there's too much going on. Oh, do I have cheese? Oh, I do have, you know what? I can be asked. I have some pre-cut cheese I could use. Just a little sprinkle. No, you know what? I don't want cheese on these. Should I do cheese? What do you guys think? Good shot on Thronefall. I need a Stream Deck game. I've been playing it a ton. It's fun, right? I'll do a little bit of cheese. Cheese. Cheddar cheese. A little bit of cheddar cheese. Okay. All right, this is going to be a learning experience as to how I want to wrap these. You need to have enough in them that this fucking spoon that you know, rice is very filling. I don't think I need that much rice, to be honest. How many tortillas do you guys think I'll end up going with? How many do you think we'll end up with? What do we think the final? I might just go all in with the hands here, to be honest. I think this is going to be... No, but then the wrapping. No. $21? Oddly specific. Well, I did ask. Depends on how... To be honest, I wish I had bigger tortillas. They don't have them bigger than this. So I like, when I'm going to eat, I always take 2 wraps. So I need to keep that in mind when I fill these. I tend to fill them too much, which I don't think I need to do. I think I'd rather have wraps that are easy to... Holy shit, this is a big boy. Okay, got some beans. Dude, I did too much rice. Remind me to do less rice. Remind me? I'm doing less rice on the next ones. This is... Okay, here we go. Fuck. I mean, like, if I know how to wrap one when I'm gonna eat it, but for wrapping like this, I think I'm gonna do this and this. Maybe. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. How do I wrap these? How do I wrap these? There we go. Come here. Oh, yeah. I think there's too much on there. I think I agree. I think there's too much going on. I'm going to take some out. I'm going to shave it. There's too much rice. This first one is it's a test. There we go. Dude, how do they wrap them at Chipotle? Beata's really good at wrapping these, actually. Beata!
What?
Can you come help me show how I remember when we did this once, you wrapped them really well. Can you come show your wrapping skills?
Okay.
Hey, don't get me wrong. When I make tacos, like soft tacos, I know exactly what to do. I do this, this. I fold it in, I do this, this, you know, and I just eat it. It's really nice. But for wrapping, where I'm full wrapping it, to wrap it in foil and everything, I don't really know what the best way forward is. I mean, maybe I simply do that. Dude, I think it's still too big. I think it's too big. I think I got too much in there.
I'm in the middle of quarantining people.
Oh, how is it?
It's really fun.
I think I got too much in here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You're stealing my cheese.
I might not have it, to be honest. I think cheddar won't work with this.
Yes, it will.
What do you do? What would you do?
I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did at all.
I think I got too much going on in it. I might just eat this one. This might be the one that I eat.
Might have done something like that.
And then roll, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you have way too much in it.
I think it's too much. I'll eat this one.
You do another one.
No, I want to eat. I want to eat them.
Okay? You're not gonna do another one?
Well, I will. I just thought I'd eat them real quick. Or, no?
Okay, do you need me?
Yes, I do. Let me do another one and you can... Dude, I'm so all over the place today. This is not good. Okay, I'll put him over there. Then I put this here. You washing your hands?
Yeah.
And this here. We're gonna do half of how much I wrapped the last one. Just a little bit of rice, some chicken, some delicious, delicious chicken. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah! Excuse me. There, maybe one tiny bit more rice. You take a piece of chicken. How is it? Are you doing a happy dance? A little bit of beans. Okay. Now this is wrappable, surely. So now, I mean, I think if I just... No? Show me.
I think, if I remember correctly, did something like that. You need like a
Yes. Oh, yeah. And
I
then,
think you do it a little bit more down here. So you do.
oh, on one side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, go. Beautiful. Yeah, you wrap it in and then over. Oh, look at that. Nice.
And then you kind of fold as you go.
Oh, look at her. Yeah, that's a small one. That one will be for you.
Thank you.
Look at her go. A beauty. And now I simply do the same. Thank you. That's one.
You need. I'll supervise you for this one.
Yes, please, because knowing me, I won't remember at all what you did. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. I'm going to do just a tad more. I think that was a little bit too little. Just going to do a click of rice. You eating all my meat? Do you like it? She likes it.
That is really good.
There we go. Did I do too much meat? Rice? Maybe.
I don't know. Rice is the most malleable out of all of them. So.
Rice is the most malleable.
Yeah.
What a beautiful word choice. There we go.
You did okay. So first of all,
Oh yeah, on one
let's be
side.
long on this side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
More like that.
love that. And then
Grab on both sides.
fold them in.
Nope, that's a little bit too much.
Fold them in like that.
Yeah. Grab it like that.
Fold
Fold
it
it
like
over
that.
and then kind of shimmy it forward.
I roll it.
Yeah. Kind of make sure to try and don't let this go.
Yeah.
Then make it
and
fold
then
in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then I have my roll. Oh, except for a little. Yeah, it's
No.
okay. You'll
This
just
is
be
why you
okay.
like kind of fold it in as you go.
Okay.
To kind
Cool.
of-
Cool. He's fine. Boom. Just like Chipotle.
Nice.
That's
Can I
two.
actually do one more because it's fun?
Yeah, sure. The roll can be better. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get there.
Oh, that's a loud noise.
Oh, the noise. My ears. Tuck corners before finishing. Yeah.
Exactly.
I did some gochujang with
gochujang.
with the gochu chili flakes as well.
Gochugaru?
Gochugaru, yeah. In the rice.
Cool.
You might not have enough foil on that one. Why did you do such a short foil?
I don't know.
She's feeling it. She's a little wild. I don't have a lot of beans. I'm noticing you're taking a lot of beans, yeah.
Okay, backseat bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna too many beans. How do you say foil in Swedish? Folie. Lite folie.
It's good they got some smaller chicken pieces as well.
Oh, I love how much you got going on there. Show it. Yeah, here we go. She starts,
There's a piece of hair in it.
piece of hair, pulls it out.
Dog hair.
Then she folds it. Ooh, yeah. The start was a little bit scary,
Bit
but
rough.
folds it in. She's got it.
Actually, I don't want to do it over here. This edge was a little bit fucked, but
It's okay. I mean, it's going to be frozen anyway.
yeah.
And then when I unfreeze it, I'll notice it.
Okay.
3 down, a few more to go.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Before I go,
Before you go, she takes, oh my God, she takes a big chicken piece, a bit of beans, spills some, goes for the rice. Aren't you streaming?
Never have eaten. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat.
She says bye, chat.
For the record, he's made a great food.
For the record, he's made a great food, she said. And he's super, super sexy. The sexiest man she's ever seen. He's hilarious. Yeah, got it all. They heard it. So many compliments, I couldn't get it all. Yo, I'm trying to meal prep here. You're taking all my meat.
I love chicken thighs, man.
Chicken thigh is the best.
I don't know what fork that I used.
Love you. Yo, these tortillas fucking suck. I wish they were like 50% larger. That'd be so nice. Can you believe these are the large versions as well? You can always double tortilla it. Yeah, but then I don't have enough. I might look up a video, because like these sides aren't really working. This one was okay, to be fair. But this, like what's going on here? It's just open. We don't really have big tortillas. We have like one brand in Sweden with tortillas. The other ones are all like store brands. And they're all like, the biggest you get are these, which aren't very big. I've seen the ones you have in America. They're huge. I love it. Tortilla wrapping technique. How to roll a burrito like a pro. Look how big this is.
Start by picking up the two sides here. Press down in the center.
So big.
Make sure it's all compact.
Dude.
Grab the back with your two thumbs.
Wait, what?
Start by picking up the two sides.
Pick the sides.
Press down in the center.
How does he have the food at the beginning? Okay. So he's got it kind of like this.
Picking up the two sides here. Press down in
Meat at the middle. Press down.
compact. Grab the back
And then
with your two
fold.
And now you're going to.
And then wrap it
This is
in.
a super important part. They're gonna fold these corners in.
Fold the corners in.
All that good stuff in there.
Okay, wait.
You're gonna start by picking up the two sides here. Press
Put the
down
sides
in the
up.
center.
Press
Make
down.
sure it's all compact.
Compact.
Grab the back with your two
And then
thumbs.
fold that up
And now
over all the
you're
way.
going to
Squeeze it in.
super important part. They're gonna fold these corners in.
And then fold the corners in.
All that good stuff in there. And then roll.
I'm going to have this replaying here in case I get confused. Boom. So, take the sides, meat in the middle, make it flat. Flat it out, push it out like that. Take the top from me all the way. Meat there. And then pull that in. Wait, and then make sure that this is folded in. And then pull it in. Make sure it's folded in here. And then I think I go take this under and this over. Oh, I did it. I did it, chat. Look. Look at that. I mean, it's compact. Yeah, the kebab rullebröd, but that's really thick, no? Oh yeah, I have to fucking wrap it as well. Yeah, you want a different spot for the cam? Let's see. Let's see if I can do that. Hold on. Boom. Crotch cam. Okay, so far we have 4 wraps. I gotta wash my hands. Just realized. Held my phone. Alright, this is gonna... Oh, fuck. Whatever. I think I got it with my new technique. You're gonna give that guy like 200 views by the time you're done. Oh, that's funny. I'm really gonna boost his viewer retention. You think I got too much rice on there? I think so. Maybe I got a little cocky. Take a little less. There we go. Okay. And then some chicken. Don't need so much liquid. Rice is definitely what I have the most of compared to everything else. And some beans and shit. There we go. Okay, we take this up, we flatten it out. We pull this over while bringing in the sides, pulling it in, bring in the sides, boom. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's probably a smoother way to do it, but I'm getting them filled. Five burritos. Chat, this is going to be a really monotone. Monotone? This is going to be a lot. So there's not much I can do here other than to make these. I don't know if I'll have enough chicken to make 21. I know a lot of you guys predicted 21. Really depends on how big I make them. I don't mind making different sizes. Because I usually do 2 anyway. It's just meant to be a little snack to keep me going. It doesn't have to be enormous. You should see how much I put in when I'm making like tacos. Whew. But then it's not about storing them, so. Okay. Boom. And then flatten. Dude, okay. And then This is a small, cute one. Dude, this sucks. I hate this. I have so much respect for burrito makers. And it is working. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, the process, I keep thinking it's not going to work, but then in the end, I have a burrito. That's 6. The video, it's there in case I forget. Just in case I forget. Some beans. And then lots of juicy chicken. Not too much juice though, because I don't think that'll be great for the burrito. There, and then flatten that out. Oh, did I make this one too big? The answer is no. Dude, he's a big boy. Look at that. Fatty. Weigh out the portions. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're inspired. How come? Do you struggle cooking? Meal prepping is, like, as I said earlier in the stream, I really struggle sometimes with just like, I love eating, but sometimes I don't have the energy to make full meals. Like, that part is just some days it's, I mean, I think everyone gets it, right? So meal prepping is just a great way when you have the energy, just put a few hours into it and just save a lot of effort and time for those days. I don't know if this one's gonna make it, guys. I filled him up. But we're gonna try. Ooh, yeah, you see, these tortillas suck. It ripped just from that. That's wild. Shove it in there, come on. Let's see if we can make them big. We can't. This one I'm gonna eat. Let's take a little eating break. 'Cause this one's ripping. That's nice. You know what would go really great with this? Let me show you what I do with these. We spill shit out of the fridge. Okay. We spill shit out of the fridge. Then we get a little bit of creme fraiche. Just kidding. Sour cream. We get a little bit of sour cream. And dude, have I been saying sweet and sour chicken? I meant sweet chili. Just like to be. Then we get some sweet chili. Pour that in there. Mix that together. Like that. Okay. Then we take our fucked up tortilla. Look how much they rip, man. And we put a spoon of that on there. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's really nice. I'm sorry about the ASMR. It's right by my mouth. Oh, that's good. Dude, this is hitting so hard. And this is what I've made. So this is my meal prep. All I do is prepare that, heat up the burrito, and then I just dip them like this. And it's so fucking delicious. I mean, look at that. Look at that. We got the gochujang creamy rice. We got the fried beans in the marinade that we used for the chicken. And then we have the sweet chili, not to be confused with sweet and sour. The sweet chili chicken, all dipped in some sour cream sweet chili sauce. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I was just saying wrong. I didn't mean sweet and sour. No, you don't have it every day. No, what I do is I have these every 2 to 3 days. But say next week, I do some more meal prep, another 20 meals of something. Suddenly I have variety in my freezer, and then you slowly build it up. I need Bielsa to taste this with the sour cream. Be right back.
Again, that makes my eyes burn because I just don't.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Hello.
Nice, huh? I accidentally scared her. Sorry. I don't know what kind of dinners I want to make. I think we'll decide together. It'll be fun. I'd like to make cooking streams semi-regular. Oh, homemade spring rolls? Yeah, okay. You can eat that, Selva. You see, I don't mind having mainly rice as the main thing and the chicken and beans as an additional, because the rice alone is so good with that slight gochujang taste, and it's so filling. Oh, that's good. Right. That's so nice. Let's finish wrapping some rolls. We're up to 7. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm not going to be quite as cocky with the size of them, because that was slightly bigger than the other ones. And it's a nice amount. I could eat a little more, which means the 2 smaller ones will be perfect. So we got the gochujang rice. Just a little bit like this. Maybe a little more. There. And then a little bit of chicken. Oh, excuse me. One more piece. Oh yeah, you're going in there. There we go. And then some beans. For the guy who asked, it's mainly kidney beans, but it's also some other ones. I had 2 kidney bean boxes that I put in, and 1 mixed bean box. So there's a few different ones. You got those big white ones, whatever they're called. This is too much foil. I don't need this much foil. Got a little bit less. Short and fat. Oh, I hate that sound. Ooh, so we got the gochujang rice, creamy rice. Dude, I made way too much rice. Dude, I have a whole other pot of rice. What am I gonna do with that? We got some chicken. Some beans. I mean, in terms of your predictions, you have to count the burrito I ate as one as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 10th technically. 10th burrito that we're making. Can you count the one he sent on the side over here? Oh shit! Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny, dude. All right. Okay. Oh, it's just over there, hanging out. There's so much. I forgot about that. No, I haven't counted that one, so we'll fill one of these with that, because I think that one, I don't know, I'll have a look at it. I imagine it's might need redoing. Dude, if you wouldn't have reminded me, I could like for real just have like ended stream without noticing it, and it's just laid there until I start cleaning the kitchen. It's just a sad looking burrito on its own. Completely open as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's the one I filled too much, right, when Beata came? Thanks for the reminder. What's the meat? It's thigh. Chicken thigh with a sweet chili marinade. It's sweet chili sauce, Thai sweet chili sauce, and soy sauce, rice vinegar, sesame oil. In that order, from most to last. And then the rice. Holy shit! I just rolled such a good burrito. The rice is some rice. It's some sushi rice with Greek yogurt in it to cream it up a little, and gochujang and gochugaru chili flakes and a little bit of garlic. Oh, and there's a bunch of pepper on the chicken as well. And then I have mixed beans, which was in the marinade afterwards, with some chopped up sugar snaps. Not a lot though. Just to fill them out a little more, I guess. Barbecue sauce would be insane with these. I mean, yeah, but that's a whole other dish then. But this isn't my recipe or anything like that. I'm just following a recipe I found online. I will link it on Mortillo in the description. It's just something on Instagram that I remember saving. I just have to find the post. So, flatten that out. And then dude, I don't think I need this fucking wrap tutorial anymore. There we go. There we go. I'm impressed with how many burritos it's making. Yeah, well, it was 4 packs of chicken. I don't think it was, I said 4 kilos. I don't think it's 4 kilos. I think it's just over 3 kilos, maybe 3.2 kilos of chicken. So it's a lot of meat. And then the rice as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the one I ate, 12, plus the big one there that's laid, which I need to redo. So, but I'm not counting that one yet because I'm going to redo it. So we're up to 12. I think I'm going to run out of chicken, but we'll see. But this has been fun. I've enjoyed cooking with you guys. It makes it way more entertaining because, you know, I look at, you know how I talk about how I look at cooking as like a chore sometimes, and it's just like, oh, I want to go stream, but fuck, I need to live and eat. It's nice to combine it, so I get to stream and still get some food made as well. This was a fun experiment. I enjoyed it. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, we don't have enough for 20, but I think we'll have like 17 burritos. We'll see though. You just have music on otherwise? Yes. Yeah. Maybe have a video on. There's a lot of work to set up the kitchen stream. It took about an hour today, but I think if I did it again now that I know everything and I'm ready, I'd probably be able to set it up in 20 minutes. I have a big light that's on the ceiling to give better lighting in here. And then it's just a bunch of cables and setting it up tech-wise with the MacBook and everything. But I mean, all of that includes, I'd be way faster. That includes me setting up NDI with the MacBook to send it down to my other PC to stream it. So that was a big part of it. Oh, this is a big one. I don't know. Oh, this is a sloppy one. My MacBook, because that's what I have. Dude, I was a Windows guy through and through my whole life. Windows is not made for laptops. I've tried so many Windows, I've had so many Windows laptops, and they always suck. I mean, Windows in general sucks, but we get by. But in laptops, like, they're terrible. They're terrible. They're just not, it's not good for laptops. So I got a MacBook last year to do, because I was just working here and there, and I didn't want to do it on my phone. So I was like, I want something that actually works. I got a MacBook. I found a used one. I got a pretty good deal. I got a used 2021 MacBook Pro with a lot of space and stuff. I got it for 14,000 crowns used, but like in good condition. So that's about $1,200, or it was then. Now it's more since the currency's changed. But yeah, but it had 100% battery health as well, which he said he barely used it. So that was a really good deal. I'm sorry, MacBook superior. If you've ever used Hello? Oh, wait, we're dying. 1 sec. Nobody got it? I was saying Bill Gates. I said Bill Gates. Bill Gates got to me. Anyway, what was I saying? Windows laptop, superior. MacBook, shit. Never doing it again. No, I'm kidding. No, MacBook, really nice. I was a little worried about getting a 2021 model. This was a year and a half ago. So it was 2024. End of 2024, I got this MacBook. So, you know, it was like 3 years old. But it runs 10 times better than any Windows laptop I've ever had. And that's nothing to do with the hardware in those laptops. I've had some beast hardware in my laptops. It's just to do with Windows. This thing, I get it, and like, I got DaVinci, the video editing program, and I edited 4K footage on battery mode, not even plugged in, and it was running smooth like butter on a MacBook, just like at a cafe. I pulled in a 120 gigabyte video file, and I was just trimming through it, and it wasn't even an issue. There was no, you know, I do that on like a laptop that costs $3,000, and it's still gonna go, you know, the like fans all kick in, and like it's gonna be choppy. It's not gonna work, and it's not gonna work on battery mode. But on a MacBook, it's just like, yeah, you don't need to plug it in, nothing. Like we're not even gonna notice that you're editing in for it. You're not. It's as if you're just like skimming YouTube. It is incredible. I'm not an Apple fanboy. In fact, I've said many times I switched over to iPhone because it's easier between me and Beata. I'm not a big fan of iPhone. I don't think it was worth it from Samsung. But the MacBook, if you're someone who works wirelessly with laptop and stuff a lot on the go, I can very much recommend the MacBook. It really shocked me how smooth it was. Yeah, so for like editing and for just knowing that things will work more smoothly, it's been lovely. And you don't have to get a new one for, you know, $4,000 or whatever they fucking cost. Get a used one. Get a used one. As I said, I got mine for like $1,400. It's still a lot of money, but it's, you know, I think it's not nearly as much as people think MacBooks have to cost. You could find used ones that are like 3 to 4 years old at a lower price, and, you know, it'll still be good. So that's my take on that. Anyway, so that's why I've got a MacBook here. I'm streaming this from a MacBook to my streaming PC downstairs, which is then streaming to Twitch. And the reason I did that rather than just stream directly here on the laptop is because I figured, depending on when I'd finish, I'd want to go down and play something, and so I wanted to keep the stream going. So that was my thought process there. I put way too much in this one. No, I didn't. He fucking makes it work. Look at that. Boom. £12,500 would be a lot for a used laptop, unless you meant 1,400 crowns. No. Not for Apple resale. Apple resale is, they're like selling used Apple products. Prices are quite high because the performance isn't like certain other things. Like it stays pretty good. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, the performance doesn't degrade as quick as Windows, exactly. A Windows laptop that's 3 years old, you can tell it's 3 years old. This laptop, at this point, this MacBook is 5 years old now, you can't tell. There's nothing in its performance that leads to me being able to tell that it's old. So therefore the resale value doesn't go down as much as other things. No, if anything, when I got that deal, it was actually cheaper than what everything else was selling for. Most around similar specs, similar same year, were selling for around 18,000 used. But we're all discussing different economies, different countries and stuff, so it's going to be different prices depending on where you live. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe Apple prices are kind of synced across the world. Except for, you know, taxes and stuff. We're almost out of chicken. Boom. This has been a great success. I am very happy. I I can't forget that big flat burrito that's behind me. I gotta go get that soon. And use up what's in it. I started watching it when I was 13. I'm 19, about to turn 20. This guy says we're getting old. You're like still a kid. You're 19? I'm getting old. Bye, Svenne. See you later. Oh, I forgot to fucking... Oh, this one's kind of scuffed. Oh, whatever. A 90-year-old would call you a child? Yeah. It's all relative. Shall we go get that scuffed one behind me? See if we can make something out of it? Like a body. Let me take some pieces out. I think I could just use this, to be honest. I just filled it with way too much. Here we go. Let's see if we could use this. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Are we doing meal prep? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus the one I ate, that's 16. I did about a kilo too much of rice. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. So what's that? What did I have? About 3 kilos of meat, a little more than 3, and about 1 kilo of rice. So 1 to 3 on rice to meat. Because the thing is, the rice expands, so there's actually so much. And ironically, I kinda hate that I'm 20 nearly. With my recent health issue last year, completely out of the blue, it made me think about if I would have been content with my life up until this point if it was actually fatal. Would anyone though? At 20? You know? Like I feel like it's just so unfairly young to die that I'd be surprised if anyone's like, yeah, I'm content. May I ask what the health issue was? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Obviously. All right, I want to make 2 more, so this one's gonna have to be a little like that. And half of the beans. It was the lung issue, the tension pneumothorax. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, things like that can really put it into perspective. For sure. Death in the family can make people existential. Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that my dad's going through shit with a stroke and everything. And meanwhile, I'm like really focusing health-wise with a bunch of supplements and smoothies, daily smoothies, and trying to go up in weight, and I'm working out like every other day. I don't think it's a coincidence with what my dad is going through things. I feel like it can really be like, it can make you existential and make you make decisions, I think. I feel like parents in a way are there to maybe, not only are you meant to learn from your parents, but you're meant to learn from your parents' mistakes. If that makes sense. Like certain things you look at your parents and you're like, man, I wish they'd do this differently. And it's like, oh, I will do that. Don't get me wrong, my dad was really physical in my age. He has a black belt. In jiu-jitsu. He was very physical. But then in his older years, after he retired and stuff, I think he just slowed down a lot. And he got diabetes. And didn't really take care of that as much as maybe he should have. And so, I don't know, I look at stuff like that and I'm like, ooh, I gotta learn from that. Okay, last burrito, guys. Look at this juicy fucking spoon right here. I'm gonna take all of that off. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this. Good for you, Gully Bully. Rating out of 10? Dude, Sammy, I had a burrito before. This is so fucking delicious. Out of 10, I'm feeling an 8.7. I'm feeling an 8.7. Did I do too much chicken on this last one? No. But why? Ooh, it's gonna be a juicy one though. I don't think it matters since it's going in the freezer. Of course I've seen the penguin. Now it's ruined though, because Trump put up a meme of it. No, in fact, like in terms of my cooking, I think I'd give it a 9, Sammy. What'd you say about a penguin? It's about the indomitable human spirit. Why we push on and on. It's the penguin. That's the penguin. You went to the mountain. Dude, that edit hits so hard with the music. How long do they last until they spoil? Probably a few days, but I put them in the freezer. You haven't seen it? Are you kidding? What's the best way I can show it? I'm just going to show you it. Hold on. We got this. What the fuck happened now?
Caught our eye. The one.
Can you hear this, chat? I'm going to go with yes.
Go towards the feeding group. One of them caught our eye. The one in the center. He would neither go towards.
Hold on a minute.
One of them caught our eye. The one in the center. He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. With 5,000 kilometers ahead of him, he's heading towards certain death. But why?
Shivers.
One of them
Anyway, that became a big meme.
the one in the center
And everyone's...
would neither
It's just like when you sit down on the couch, ready to chill, and then you remember the penguin and know you have to lock the fuck in. That was basically the whole thing. But now it's ruined because Trump put up an edit of him holding the penguin's hand walking towards Greenland. You know when like a teacher finds out about like a joke that all the kids are laughing at? And he kind of joins in and you're all like, all right, the joke is ruined. That's what that is. That's what that is. Completely ruined. I'm not going to let it ruin the penguin. I'm not going to let it, you know. He's too sick of a dude to get ruined by Trump. Chat, we're done. We made one. Oh, I could do like an Instagram. I made 16 burritos for meal prep. You know? I don't know if I made 16. Follow my Instagram page to find out how, you know, how you can bulk up for the year. How many did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17! 17! Plus one that I ate. So I made 18, technically. I would have made more. If I had more chicken, I would have made more. How long are they lasting? Forever. I'm putting them in the freezer. That's not true. They might last like a year in the freezer, year and a half, I don't know, something like that. I'm sure you could look it up. If you look up how long does chicken last in the freezer, you'll get your answer. But yeah, I'm going to eat them over the next few months. Last time I did this, I made 16 burritos, I think, or maybe 20, 2 different types. And I was still eating some of them like 3 months later. Like you just have one every now and then. Yeah, cooked chicken, not raw chicken, obviously. Yeah, I have a lot of leftover rice. I wasn't trying to do like a racist thing. I just accidentally, I accidentally said reft because of rice. It's just a coincidence that it happens to be part of how you make fun of, or how some people might make fun of Asian people. Listen, I see you, Pam. I didn't mean it like that. If I did, I'd stand by it. No, I wouldn't. But I do have a lot of leftover rice. So, I'm gonna have to make some fried rice or something. God, cooking makes me tired. Oh, I have to solve that fucking rice cooker. Let me cover that with that. Beata is calling me. Why is she calling me? Hello? You're on speaker.
Du kan stänga av den faktiskt.
Ja, okej. Vänta, de kanske fortfarande hör dig. Vänta. Okej. Ja. Jag trodde det var någonting seriöst. Okej, puss. Did I just start music? Where did this music go all this time? Be right back, chat. I'm back. Nice. Rice goes in the fridge. It's nice and cooled. Put this aside. Jesus. Too much stuff here. Put that there. And this there. Ah. I don't like kimchi. I'm not a kimchi guy. Whew. Oh yeah, it looks, if it's the same cam, some really big ones. I want to try what's in them. So I have completed my recipe. It is one burrito. Some sweet chili chicken, soy sauce, lots of sweet chili, soy sauce, rice vinegar, and then there's other stuff, no, whatever it's called, and creamy rice with gochujang and gochugaru chili sauce, chili flakes, sorry, and some mixed beans and some Dude, what's it called? Fucking, of course it's not here. Where is it? Turned away from me. It is sesame oil is the word I was looking for. There's sesame oil in that chicken. I have been standing and cooking and walking for too long. My legs ache. What cupboard doesn't have a door? Oh, these? I don't know, it's just meant to be easy to grab stuff. I'm not gonna play The Walking Dead at 11:30. Let me, tell you what, let me put these burritos away. I'd like to sit down with you guys and just chill for a little bit, maybe half an hour. Let me put these burritos away, and then give me like 2 minutes. I'll see you down at my desk. I just have to put these in my freezer in the garage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! 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 God, I'm curious if you guys can hear me. The fucking freezer door has stuff on it, so I have to lift it all up. Okay, and coming back up. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're back. Can you guys hear me by any chance? Okay, you can hear me. Listen, there's stuff on the freezer door, and when I lift it up, and I have to go down because it's kind of half empty, and then it lands on me. It's a whole thing. Thumbnail! Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh shit. Oh. Amen. There. Ooh. There we go. That's good. Whew. Okay. Hey, Tilda. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry about that. I'm good. Dude, like, just to give you an image, I'm like this in the freezer. It's one of those big party freezers, because I'm putting all of them down, and the lid is on top of me as I'm laying them all down inside the freezer, just so that the sounds make sense. Okay. I will be right back. Why would I put it in a Ziploc bag? Tell me why, Pam. But I won't answer. I could freezer burn. Really? Tell me about freezer burn. Not now. We'll talk downstairs. Hold on. Hello? 1 second. Please, 1 second. Ah, fuck. There's a cable missing. Hold on 1 sec. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Does this work? Hello. Boom. Hi. Where's chat? There you are. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. Who the fuck is that? That pic you posted on Sunplum. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll fix it. Okay, I'll fix it. That's good enough. Hi. So that was fun. I have a real full belly. It's on the shelf above your Corsair light. It is a pot dude from Elgato. What? From Elden Ring. And the little dude, the little cat dude that nobody wanted when we played Battle of the Boys. The one that I love. He's of course with me every step of the way. Yeah, Hazardish. Are you here, Hazardish? Hazardish, are you here? What's that viewer, Hazardish? 1 week until my sick new keyboard, supposedly. Did you order it? Did you order the Stream Deck one that I got? Oh, hell yeah. Did you use code Theo? It's like $30 you could save. Oh, dude, I'm full. Oh, those are some really good burritos. Dude, respect to chefs who, you know, who stream, yeah, everyone streams, right? Who cook like 12-hour shifts, a few days a week. How do they manage? I don't mind cooking for like an hour and a half. I can cook for an hour and a half and I'm fine. It doesn't take any energy. I've made some great food. Hour and a half, I'm good. After that, I start seeing big multipliers to energy drainage. You know, so this was what, 4 hours of cooking? 4.5 hours? And, dude, the energy drain. To be fair, they get to focus and not entertain stream. That's true. I get a little bit of a passive drainer just from having a stream as well. The debuff, yeah. I get a debuff from having to talk to stream for the whole thing. That's a very good point. Yeah. Still though, respect to chefs. That was fun though. So yeah, about freezer burn. If you don't put food in airtight packaging, it dries the food and ruins texture and flavor, but still safe to eat. Oh, I see. I may as well. I have some bags. I'll put them in some bags then. Thanks, man. I've heard of that before, but I forgot about it. I think I will do that. I will put them in. Yeah. I'll put them all in a bunch of grocery bags. Still play games with Patty? No, I haven't played with him in 2 years, 3 years, 2 years. I lose track of time, man. Dude, yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever it was, when we looked at that stream that was 2 years ago now, the fact that that was in the guest house throws me off so much. Throws me off so much. Time's a weird thing. What happened to my burritos? What, freezer burn? Did they go gross? Dizzy. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that happen to food I've had in the freezer. Thanks, Woodsy. Dude, I'm so fucking happy with my background here. I'm happy to tell you guys what I'm going to do over here. I'm doing a little coffee corner, a little tea station. On the other side of the door here, there's about a meter. Right now, it's a cupboard. But the cupboard is very bedroomy. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put a little tea station coffee bar for that half. So I'm going to have a little bit of a kettle. I'm going to have a kettle. I say coffee bar. I'm not going to make coffee here, but I'm going to have a little, I'm going to get a mini fridge and I'm going to have a kettle. And so I could make tea right here. I'll have everything I need. And I just think I want to make the whole office a little bit of my vibe. So yeah, I'm going to have a little mini fridge. Yeah, have some sodas in it, some milk, and I could just make tea here. No, I'm not gonna have an espresso machine because I really like the coffee I can make up in the kitchen. So if I want a coffee, I'll go to the kitchen. I don't drink that much coffee anyway. I have like at most a cup per day, but I don't have them every day and stuff. So I don't need that. But that'd be kind of crazy. But tea I'll have a couple times a day, you know. So little tea station here. That's what I'm gonna do there. And then the other corner, TBA, to be revealed. Be revealed. TBR. Is that a saying? Water dispenser? No, I mean, there's a bathroom just outside, so I'll just fill from that. To be revealed. The point is a D. To be determined. No, but I've already determined it. So I want to... Oh, to be announced. TBA. Where are you putting the cryostasis chamber? You spoiled it. Why would you spoil it? There's this little sauce on his wrist. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I have so much... Dude. Chicken flakes and shit. Don't look at me. Cool. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, don't you guys do that? Do you not put a little sauce? A little sauce on it? A little snack for later? Yeah, I think this was there since really early. That might have been some raw chicken marinade that I just got inside myself. I got that splash on quite early in the stream. Is there a stream tomorrow? Should be. Yeah. I've had some really bad energy issues recently. Really struggling to find my energy. So I don't like saying yes. Because some days I am like just really slow and tired. Yeah, I gotta think of that penguin. But why? Cocaine would probably help, yeah. Probably the weather and darkness. Yeah. We're coming out of it now, so should only get better. I think if I were to try one drug that I haven't tried, it would be cocaine, I think. I think like in a world where I don't go addicted to it or anything. Cocaine would be cool to try. It feels like it's mint for the brain. That you haven't tried. What have you tried? Marijuana in Amsterdam. That's the only drug I've tried, really. No, not really. It is the only drug I've tried. Cocaine,
would be... There's something about it that's so interesting when you see people like, what? Like, what the fuck is that? I feel like it's just mint in some way. Is there anyone in chat who's done it? What does it feel like? It's great. You should try it. No, I'm good. I really don't want to. But in a magical world where I could save scum and I could just like control Z or something, you know, then that's the one I'd try. I'd be afraid of having a heart attack. I don't react well to... yeah, you see, that's part of it, isn't it? It's the worry. That's what half the drugs do. They have some sort of bad effect on you that I don't think I'm interested in rolling the dice on. I don't recommend any drugs to any of you, just to be clear. But that doesn't mean that I don't know that some of you have tried cocaine. What was it like? You guys know how fucking rampant cocaine is? It's everywhere. Those news articles that come out of teenagers dying from bad drugs they got one time, that's me, I'm convinced that's me. Yeah, because of fentanyl. Everything's laced with fentanyl, right? Isn't that it? Overall, cocaine is very overrated. Is it overrated? Who's rating it high? Would you try shrooms? Shrooms scare me. I hear about people who are like, it changed me as a person, and I'm like, no, whoa, I don't want to do that. I'm quite happy with who I am. I don't want to just like become a new person. Like I've heard of people who are like, yeah, I knew a guy who did shrooms, and I didn't recognize him after. Like he changed as a person. It's just like, what? What? No. Maybe when I'm like 70, I'd be down to try shrooms. Yeah, like the whole brain chemistry changed. I'm not into that. Yeah, I'm sure there are lighter shrooms, but I don't have any huge interest in it. What's spice? What's that again? The problem with half these drugs is that I get really nauseous. I get really motion sick and stuff. And so to like take some sort of drug where I'm like, whoa, I feel like I just puke. I just throw up. Oh, spice is that really bad one. Some people tend to think cocaine is super cool and fun and whatever, and they take it for the effects because it makes them feel good. But it's overrated in my opinion because it did not feel that good to me, and I wouldn't want to do it again. Nor that I really find it cool. You know what I was about to say, like, maybe you just got a bad hit. You should try it again. But no, that's fair. Yeah, you shouldn't try it again. Yeah, it's insane to me how many people you could talk to and they're like, yeah, they just all do cocaine. Usually people who go out. I knew a girl who said she only did cocaine socially and I never looked at her the same after that. Yeah, those kind of people. It's so casual to them. Oh yeah, heroin? Yeah, that one's a bad one. No, I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in any of these, but in a magical world where I could save scum, there's a couple I'd be like, yeah, I could try that. Ugh. I feel like most streamers fully avoid this topic. This stream is not woke. Yes it is. Have you seen my LGBTQ friendly tag? I call it my asshole repellent. It's kind of like we have a honeypot channel on Discord, which is there to catch bots, because bots just post stuff everywhere, and anyone posts anything in honeypot, they get banned immediately. So bots, that's how we catch bots. That's what my LGBTQ friendly tag is for. Don't get me wrong, I am LGBTQ friendly, but it's also a great way of banning assholes. Every now and then someone joins and he's like, may I ask, what's with the LGBTQ friendly tag? A couple messages later, they say something and they leave. We realize I'm not a good person. He's using it as bait? 100%, yeah. That's how I keep my community chill. Yeah, because if I didn't have that here, they'd slowly start joining the community, and then at some point I'd be like, I like gay people, and 30% of you guys would be like, fuck you, you know? So if I just have that there, then we never have it built. I can recommend it. Means a lot to me that you have the friendly tag and actually show it to my partner is trans. A lot of the internet is hostile to my life. Yeah, all jokes aside, I do have it because I'm welcoming of that in you and your partner too. It's not just to catch assholes. Yeah. But I'm glad you appreciate it. It means a lot that you have it as bait. How are you, Katie? How's life? Hey, Outraged Waffle, thanks for the 11 months. 93 months from Heavy Metal. Ruztees, Captain G-Man, Char, Deranged Fetus, welcome back. Thanks for the 500 bits. Limpy McSquishy. Oh, I'm good. How are the burritos? So good. Katie, I mixed some sour cream with some sweet chili. Dipped the burrito in that every bite. Just put a spoon and put it on top. Honestly, Sammy came in shortly thereafter and asked me to rate my burrito, and I said 8.7. I think I take it back. I think it was a 10 out of 10. Couldn't have been better. It was so good. What are we explaining? What is this? Ah! Ah! I didn't realize it sounded like that. Yeah, I was deep within my freezer in the in the garage. I told you this. Please. The sounds are not farts. It's the foil of my burritos. It's the one I bought a few years ago. I told you guys about this. I have a big party freezer. But there were things on it. So I had these burritos like this. So I opened it up. And then I took the burritos like this and I held it up. And then I went deep within. But I had to get to the bottom So I'm half in. The door of the freezer, it's one of those from the top, that lands on my back. My ass is just by the edge. And I'm deep and I'm laying them down while that's on me. And I'm like using my stomach muscles to try to get back up. Meanwhile, the things are on top of the lid of the freezer. This is all a really big lie. The truth is I'm taking a massive shit. I just couldn't help myself. And I made up this whole story. It's just I swear to you, it's just me and my burritos. I'm just putting some burritos in the freezer. It's funny. I'm convinced dad noises are unavoidable after 25. Dude, I make so many sounds. Beata really struggles with it sometimes. She's so like, yeah. If it's just the two of us, it's fine. If she's cooked, you know, it's a massive compliment for me to be there like, you know, like that's, but, you know, when we're with others, she has to nudge me and be like, so I'm there like, I can't do that when we're sat with family, lots of people, like it's weird. So yeah, it's I make a lot of sounds. My boyfriend fucking moans while he games because he can't hear himself. What? He moans while he games. What's he playing? Why is he moaning? I had 18 neutrally, if we count the one I ate. 18... Was it 7? No, it was 18. 18 burritos. When he's really concentrating? When he's really concentrating, he starts moaning. Interesting. Didn't you moan to a delivery driver? I did? Did I? What about all the chicken meat Beata ate? Does that count as a burrito's worth? Kinda does. She ate actually enough for... It would have been 19 burritos if we count what she ate. That's kind of weird though, to count what she ate. No, I didn't moan. Yeah, I said, hello? Hello? I do seem to remember a story about me moaning to a delivery driver. Or something like while I was playing, at a different time. I agree with you. There was a time that I moaned in some way. Did I tell Flash? Why did I moan? Tell me more. And then what happened? Recently? Crimson Snow, the funniest VOD on Mortio. You heard it here first. Which one was that? 2023. I have 2 hours played, just barely. Why was it funny? Oh, it was this shitty game. I made a video off of this game, didn't I? Oh, this was, you know what, I agree. This was a really good stream. I remember my jokes were on top. This might be the funniest session I've ever, okay, I don't remember that much, but I do remember telling some good jokes. Like, usually I don't remember these shitty horror games that are barely 2 hours long, but this one I remember. I'm pretty sure I made a video of it. Unless I might have made it for a mishmash. The phone moment in this game. What was the phone moment? Your funny session for me was the Emissary Zero stream, but I didn't stream that. Are you saying that was the funniest I've been from Flash's and Yomo's POV? Or am I mixing games up? Isn't that the one I didn't stream? Yeah, this one. I played this off stream. That's when I did my Trump impression. Dude, I have that recorded. You might see it in a mishmash soon. I think Ducky's going through VODs from November right now and December. Didn't even know you played it. No, I didn't. It was Yomo and Flash played it. Sammy and I just hopped on with them. It was off stream a few months ago. I was on my phone for half of it. You're like doing your own voice lines. Talking sends to the MC's girl. The main character's girl. Really? I don't remember this. Maybe a little bit. You move the corridor challenge behind you so you can see it. No. I gotta rearrange it a little bit. I'm not doing it now. It's sick though. It's an LP with original Corridora themes, chat. That I got from, was that this year or was it last year? Oh god, that was last year. Does it come in pink? No, it's the only one. It's from Andy. He sent it as a gift. So it's just the original art on it. And he had it custom made with all 24 or something. It's 2 sides to it. All music. A Resident Evil marathon before RE9. I've played them all so much though, Pam. The only one I could consider playing before Resident Evil 9 is Resident Evil 8, because that I only played once. But the rest, I've played them so much. Like I've played them all twice, except for Resi 3. I played Resi 2 plenty. I played Resident Evil 4 a shitload. Resident Evil 5, I have played almost as much as Resident Evil 4, I think. We finished 5. Yeah, well, I did a session with Richard in December off stream. We did the whole the Sheva No part off stream. It was nice. It was chill. I don't know if we'll finish it. I mean, we've played that game like 4 times or something. Played it a shitload. Resident Evil 0? No, I haven't played that. I haven't played Resident Evil 1 either. No, I can't be asked to go find it. But if you send it to me, I'll watch it. That'd be peak. What, Resi 1? No, I have no idea what you're talking about, Crazy Cakes. But probably not. I don't think I'd buy that. Yeah, I played some of the Assassin's Creeds, but they're all very similar, so I don't know. I played like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, I played 4 and 5, Resi. But Resi Outbreak, where the protagonist's mom is from. Outbreak. Is that Resi 0? Or what are you talking about now? It's the multiplayer one, and RE9 explicitly follows that game. Which one is Resident Evil Outbreak again? The multiplayer voice chat. Oh, you found where I'm on. 607.
Copy, paste this. What?
Moan to my delivery man.
What?
I got killed as I was talking to the delivery guy. I fully went. No way. He didn't really know how to react. That's funny. Yeah, that's why I barely remembered it. I never put that in a video. It's in Flash's video. I think 100% Subnautica should be on the 2026 checklist. It's aged well. Subnautica? Oh, such a slow burn though. Do I want to play Subnautica? I think I looked it up when I was making the list, and it's so long. Isn't it like 40 hours to play or something? 50 hours? What's High Guard? Overwatch from Temu. One from the Game Awards. Oh, is that coming out now? Oh, tomorrow. I feel like it... What? I haven't seen anything about it. Ah, if I click search the store, High Guard is second on popular searches. All I did was click and it's right there. I'll be on High Guard tomorrow. You will?
Into lands uncharted.
Is this the same?
And dangers.
Oh no, it's a new trailer. Or is it? I can't tell.
I venture without fear.
How many are in a team?
And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
I don't like these death animations. And by animation, I mean them just disappearing.
For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
There's no weight to this at all. Not a big deal, but...
Here we go.
This this looks kind of fun. This doesn't look very Overwatchy though. What's the genre? What is this?
Belongs to me.
Apex?
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
League of Apex watch. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a payload. Or? Is it payload?
I'm coming for you.
Chad, I no lie, messaged Katie about playing Overwatch last month. I sent her a message like, let's play Overwatch. We haven't played Overwatch yet. Who else did you say it to? Nobody. I watched some old Overwatch videos and was like, hey, this was a lot of fun. You know? Do some Orisa. Then I messaged you that and you were like, yeah, I'm game. And then I kind of forgot about all of that. How funny would it be if you were like, all right, yeah. And I'm like, let's do it on Monday. And you're like, yeah. And we hop on and it's just the two of us. And you're like, where the fuck's everyone else? I'm like, I just thought do some Overwatch duos.
Marking baddies from above.
It's my turn. I am the coming storm. I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Dude, what the fuck is this? What's the game mode? Comes High Guard PvP Raid Shooter, where players will ride, fight, and raid as wardens, arcane gunslingers sent to fight for control of a mythical continent. Thanks, Dr. I'm a little busy right now. Hold on. What are we doing? What the fuck is a raid shooter? It's not really confirmed what the gameplay is fully. They showed that trailer, then silent for a month. What the fuck? This is all the info they have and it comes out tomorrow? From the creators of Apex Legends and Titanfall. Okay. Comes High Guard, a PvP raid shooter. This is the same line. Battle rival warden crews for possession of the shield breaker. Then break into and destroy the enemy base to secure territory in this all new breed of shooter. What do we do with the territory? Or what's... Did Jeff cry when he showed this? Is this the one he cried for? And he's like, not often, dude. No, that was Kirby, no? Or not Kirby. That was that other one. It's not often that you get to be part... That was Mega Man, yeah. The Half-Life bait. I don't get it, man. Dude, that's a lot of money they put into the trailer. on the Game Awards, only to have this be their Steam 20 hours before release. So I'll see you on this tomorrow, yeah, Katie? It's an FPS MOBA game. How do you know that? You have absolutely no insight into what this shit is. How does nobody know what this game is? Okay. Maybe they're just going for a hype shadow drop. You know, that's how Apex Legends dropped. It dropped on a random Tuesday. They dropped a trailer and they were like, yeah, here, look what we've been working on. And people were like, oh my god, this looks amazing. And they were like, yeah, you can play it right now. Hello, Beata, you're on speaker. I will remove you from speaker. Hello, Beata, you're talking to your boyfriend. Vill jag? Okej. Okej. Puss. Apex had a shitload of sponsors. Did it though? Sponsors? You mean EA? Yeah, still though. Maybe they're going that route. Oh, you meant sponsors as in streamers. Hey, you don't know if they're going to stream people tomorrow. Or if they're going to sponsor people tomorrow. By the way, I'm not sponsored.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold.
No, I'm not sponsored. As of right now. Maybe they'll come in with a quick tomorrow. It's like, hey, this then, you know. But right now, I'm not sponsored. If you get the offer, you got to take it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that'd be great. I've linked the gang, Game of the Year. Oh, I thought you meant you linked this. Restaurants. That's my cue to leave. Chat, this has been a pleasure. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. What did you make for food, Flash? I made some chicken wraps. Gochujang creamy rice with chicken marinated in sweet chili sauce, soy sauce, sesame oil, and rice vinegar. And gochujang. And some bunch of other bullshit. Made some wraps. Made 18 wraps. No, Enshrouded's not meant to be in my Twitch bio. I'll remove that. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.